Okay. Alright, let's see if we can do this without my GP shitting the bed.
Have you seen Sophia?
Ah, yes, indeed. I was wondering when you'd bother to ask me. I have something for you.
Did Sophia leave it?
Have you been hit around the head recently, dear? She left some time ago, but she did request I give this to you.
What is this?
An apparatus for recording one's voice.
Interesting.
Let me help you. These things can be tricksy.
Fire, I have the solution for you. Meet me at the conservatory in the park, and I'll fill you in. Be careful, be careful.
An assignation, dearie?
Sophia, fire, and flowers in the park? My. I wonder what she... found. Sophia, I mean. I've a thought that visiting another garden might tie into our gardener.
Here. I don't... Please.
I wonder why Sophia didn't want to meet at the cafe. Guess she's somewhere ahead. Not sure I like this, though.
Definitely not a trap. Hmm. Nothing
Smell
suspicious at all.
Kindred blood. Sophia's blood. Oh, I think we have a problem.
Greenhouse of Terror.
Smashed pots. Either the botanist needs therapy or something took a turn.
Interesting. Dispose of waste and plant cuttings immediately. Limit noise. You can hush tones and avoid landless whenever possible. Areas of emergency and ship pathways are clear at all times. Do not touch or move plants that are not under your area of supervision. Do not touch equipment that does not belong to your area of supervision. Do not gossip or spread harmful rumors. You must vacate the conservatory before nightfall. No exceptions. No wandering, exploring, or poking around. There is no concern. You do not ask annoying questions. Audrey will provide you with limited plants in the palm house. I wish you an uneventful time. Boy.
Recognize that sound.
The unbirthed.
No, not this again. these things, man. Alright. Everybody's getting Adver back.
Well, this is not good. Unbirthed? This feels like a nest fire. She better be okay. There must be a way through somewhere. More blood. Reckon someone's gone for a walk with our girl, and not to show her the roses.
Blesses me this night.
Cain, give me strength.
Everyone will kneel before us.
So thrilling, these final nights of mortal peace.
Seattle will be cleansed.
The beautiful truth shall be revealed to all.
I will not be found wanting.
What manner of depravity will I find here? Was I too forward? Forgive.
They're close. What's that?
Here! Here!
to bed, and they're not here for a picnic. What has Sophia gotten herself into?
While I find here. How sweet it shall be when death.
Hey. I keep finding myself in situations where I'm like, alright, we gotta do some more combat, and I'm like, I don't feel like doing the combat, I just want to like play the rest of the story, I guess?
Weaver Tower will fall, and the court with it.
suck at this.
Well,
Oh,
it would seem we have company after all.
oh, whoops! I used up my resources by accident. I was trying to do that.
The fight!
Nothing easy.
Nothing.
Why am I not doing that? That's not good.
What a taste.
Is this all the Nomad can do?
Ugh, come on. Who what?
Afraid? You should be. I want more! The fight is here! No.
Okay.
Darkness cannot hide you from us.
Okay, you're already kind of spent. I will say that decapitation has not gotten old.
Just how big is this place?
Fuck, my... This area is a little eerie, and my phone is on the desk next to me, and it lit up because I got a notification, and it scared me. I jumped. I got jump scared by my own phone screen. Put it face down. Okay. Oh, boo as in like boo. Like scary boo. Okay. Hi, Hellraiser. I thought you meant boo like in a bad, like boo, you know? Well, I hate this.
They took her this way. Oh shit, fire. This is serious.
Source says we can get some AB, but it'll cost you extra. Interesting. So a cop helping a vampire. Someone from the hospital. Oh, well then. It's
The
okay, game. Don't trigger dialogue and then also trigger Eh.
entire court by the looks of it. A selection of targets. No sign of Katsumi and no Sophia. Too unimportant, perhaps? Hopefully a good sign.
You and I both know. Yes, this really was an appropriate Halloween game. Oh God. These things. Why are there just chains hanging from the ceiling? What is that even for? Besides being creepy.
Fire?
What is this place?
Nowhere that's good.
It's the origin story of a superhero. First few many years old was by the feeling of the paper and fading of the ink. Subject 7 was interred in the test area and exposed to bovine blood. Bovine is pig, right? No, bovine. No, it's cow. Pig is like Anyway, I don't remember what the pig one is. Bloodlines are large-sized ungulates, including cattle, bison, African buffalo, water buffalo, and four-horned spiral horn antelopes. Anyway. Anyway. For 24 hours, minimal activities observed. The subject exhibit only monitors unique extremities, suggesting limited reanimation potential. Subject 8 was introduced to avian blood, despite smaller volume of blood, slight musical attractions. Subject 9 achieved lupine. Within 12 hours, there was a significant increase in subject activity, including partial reanimation of the upper limbs and head movement. This outcomes there's a stronger animation effect compared to the other animal sources tested. This is like in the first game in Chinatown, where you get like taken captive or whatever, and they try to like experiment on you.
I know this place.
You've been here?
I was brought here, I think. Before I woke. I do not know how many times. I remember.
Whoa. Subject 32. The bottle is half empty. It is clearly room temperature. Moral blood is unclear where the rest of it is gone. It's a line along the rim and shows this one's full.
What? Fire, what do you remember?
Pain.
You were tortured?
They asked no questions, and I gave no answers. I was still in torpor, and yet I remember the sound. Wheels beneath me, moving me. Then I would burn. I could not scream. This was where it happened. This is where I was marked.
Small paper is a match. The inside of the crate where the nomad awoke and met Fabian for the first time. There's so much X, I was worried we might lose him entirely, but it was unfounded. The tales of their adaptability, at least physically, have worn out. It might explain how they survived the razing of Moscow. I envy that you will speak with them, but I fear the consequences of their awakening. It's close march from Damascus. Syria. 2005. Investigate cognitive and mnemonic abilities post diablerie among Duskborn subjects. Despite having an underground stronghold hidden beneath the conservatory in the park, they have been in Seattle for many years planning something big that is still to come. There's evidence of blood rituals, flesh crafting, and careful plans that much to systematically take down. Does this mean I can still side with the Sabat? I still kind of want to. If the game presents me with the opportunity, I will absolutely side with the Sabat. I don't care if it's considered like a bad ending. Congratulations, you found the elders, and it's no longer there are fewer and fewer of us around. I can tell you discovered another legendary nomad. I have the pleasure. Nomad really is part of Kane's grand designs, and you should make damn sure that whatever you do in Seattle furthers his. So to be careful or don't. It's not like you're going to listen to anything I say anyway, but if you do wake the nomad, and if you live through it, I appreciate some time with them. It's not often that I get to have a decent conversation with someone who has more than two brain cells stored together. As in regards to our other reawakened acquaintance, I understand your motivation, and if I find it laudable, I merely question your methods. Sincerely hope you pay attention if someone gives you good advice. Beckett? Wait, Beckett? Whoa. I know that name. Is our boy back? Back in town? Interesting. I figured somebody from the first one would show up, and if anyone is gonna show up, it's gotta be him, because he, like, yeah. He's, like, traveling around and investigating stuff. That was my guess for who would show up in this, or at least be mentioned. Him specifically, because he, like, travels a lot. He's, like, not, like... He doesn't care for, like, being a part of one... whatever, court. Subjects were selected based on diverse criteria: age, health, emotional state, and genetic markers. What was drawn on control conditions.
Soon, none of this will matter.
None can hide from his sight forever.
What the hell is this? Oh, there we go. Small sheet of paper falling from a notebook. It's written in neat cursive handwriting and smells of rot. Here findings indicate that the real subjects in a controlled subterranean environment yields variable outcomes based on instruction of specific blood types and residences into the test area. Blood types tested included A, B, and O. Varying resonances defined by the vibrational frequency and emotional state at the time of blood collection. Carefully cataloging. still have this in casual, don't I? Extremely old book with no title immediately falls open at a page chain with smart reflexes. Smell kindred vitae. Vitae? I can never remember how to say that. Each among us should offer a drop of vitae into the sacred service. Here's some time drawing ever closer in eternal unity, bound by the sacred bond which shall stand unwavering, loyal, and true from this moment forth. Your brothers in the holy vinculum, forever entwined in fate. It feels like old timey. It's very Cold War era. Very like 50s. It's fucking these giant, like, just full cabinets of equipment with the computing power of like a calculator in total. Crazy.
So Sophia was right. She did find a clue to your mark.
It seems so.
No.
Victor is
Hey.
creature stars.
No matter.
All right.
Oh my god, dude. I'm just gonna play this on casual. This combat is really annoying. I hate first person combat, dude. I hate first person melee. It's miserable. How do people play games like this? I don't understand it. First person shooter is bad enough. Especially like something is so fast paced too for it to be first person. It's just I don't understand. I don't know how people play games like this. Maybe it's easier if you're further away from the screen. I just don't get it. How do people do this? More importantly, why do they? I want to be fucking invisible. Spare blood bottles left. Ow, my eye. Okay, yay. I did that on normal. Such bad luck with guns in this game, because... What the fuck, dude? I kept pressing Q to try and pull a gun towards me, and there's no such luck. And then I look around, there's like a bunch of guns everywhere. Saved. And this is one of the things that really sucks about the fact that you can't save manually in this game, is like it also crashes sometimes, and I'm like, I really just want to save to make sure I don't have to do that again. But I have to just like find the, like, trigger the checkpoint. It's batshit crazy to me that you can't save manually. I don't get it. Alright, we're about to get an ad. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh boy. Oh no.
Sophia.
Jesus. The fuck they do to her?
Father,
I brought her here.
and what are you gonna do about it?
How did this happen?
By the time I knew where she was, it was already too late. I could not save her. Make no mistake, this was the work of the Sabbat.
I see. I need a moment. Thank you, Fire. You may go.
Is that our beloved sheriff? I hope you haven't come to bring down the mood.
Why are you here?
This court is failing. What it needs is experience and a firm hand. We have agreed. I am resuming my duties as prince. We'll soon sort out our troubles.
I have no patience for politics. We should act.
Of course, my dear. Just as a sheriff should. But did I hear that right? Our dearest little Sophia, savaged by Sabbat cultists. Tragic. Oh, tragic.
You had no love for her.
Darling, we mustn't speak truth of the deceased. It's uncouth. Besides, usurper or not, I've never denied the girl's usefulness. I trust you dealt with the culprits?
I destroyed those that I found, but there are still more. The Sabbat must have a leader.
You needn't look very far. After all, who were the first Sabbat, if not anarchs?
Lou, the Anarchs aren't all...
Child, the anarchs are nothing but the Sabbat in a new skin.
That is a perversion of history. The Sabbat started as one thing, but it is a corrupted mockery of what it once was. I should know.
Well, precisely. The root of this is Campbell's weakness. He let that filthy Bruja Katsumi build a power base. She has drawn in the weak-blooded and the foreigners and dug them deep into the bowels of this city. She canoodles with nameless sponsors and works with alchemy and perversion. She leads your Sabbat. Her anarchs must be exterminated.
No.
Foolish child. You can no longer claim praxis. You will not contradict me.
No. No. I will not. I will not contradict you.
Goddamn her for a spider.
That's better. Now, as sheriff, you, Fire, will take ownership of destroying the Anarchs.
You can't do this, Fire. This is Lou and her ego. This is no way to close a case.
It's sort of like baffling to me how the Ventry don't just like run everything all the time. Like how do they ever not like when you have the ability to control people like that, even other vampires, and like what? It's interesting that they even get close to being best at ever.
Are you sure this is the best tactic? Benny tried the same, and both he and the Anarchs nearly broke the masquerade.
It is a risk if we don't do it quickly and cleanly. Unless, of course... Oh! Here's an idea. You have one night, to bring me the head of the snake. Destroy Katsumi. The rest can be cleaned up. If you can't deliver, I will announce an immediate blood hunt on every Anarch in this city. For Sophia.
I mean, can I say I'll do it and then not do it? Can I just lie? I feel like whenever I try to lie in this game, it kind of holds me to it sometimes. Not always, but in games like this in general, sometimes like... Because earlier there was a dialogue option that said, parentheses, lie, and then blah blah blah. But that's not the case here. I feel like if I say I won't do it, she'll just compel me anyway. I'll just say I'll do it.
If this is indeed your final decision.
Oh, it most certainly is. Well, that's settled. Finally, after so much hullabaloo. Together, we will build the strongest court Seattle has ever seen. Run along now.
You can't really be thinking of taking down Katsumi. Fire, we have to talk about this.
Not now. Outside.
Okay, yeah. I don't want to just get all these, namely because like I think there's an achievement for getting all these, all the perks.
Fire, you should at least talk to her. There might be another angle. Look, I know it's a lot losing Sophia, but just bring Katsumi's head or a blood hunt on every Anarch? She would have hated this.
You have a solution?
No, not yet at least. You don't truly want to do this, do you?
So have we confirmed that Sophia and Fabian were into each other? I guess Sophia was with his sire or something. I still don't get why she was calling me my love. I don't think they've explained that yet. We still have these things to do, huh?
Sophia's loss is a terrible blow to us all, but do take heart, my dear. I'm sure in due time you'll find out who is responsible and rip their shit-eating mouths right off their fucking faces.
Amen, sister.
You have something for me to do?
Yes, ma'am.
Now, be careful with this one. A delicate package to Westlake Memorial Hall, to a Mr. Swan. Treat this one with respect.
I will see it done. Be well. Mr. Swan?
I am. And this compact is fulfilled, and the binding complete. The tapestry remembers. May your luck serve you well, Slayer of Cairo.
Okay.
Well, that was weird. Guess we should go see Mrs. T.
Get up. Fuck. And so miserable every time. It sucks. First, farming, boo.
I confess, I'm starting to enjoy our conversations. Somewhat.
Your package is safely with Mr. Swan.
And he gave you no trouble?
He provoked questions, but not trouble as such.
Smashing. See what a little word here and a little gift there will achieve.
And what has been achieved?
That is between myself and my clan, such as it is. But I do thank you for your help. Try this fine blend.
Were things different, you would make a fine prince, Mrs. Thorne.
Just what do you think all this has been about? Let me ask you, my dear. If there were a gap at the top of the hierarchy of this city, would I have your support?
I would support you. There is much you could do for the stability of this city.
This city needs order and proper behavior. Values that Lou Graham and her progeny cannot seem to grasp.
You have a pleasant night.
Oh, I should have gotten that one. I don't even know what this does. I think this isn't useful for me. Because my clan passive... Getting on enemies casts you into shadow, making you harder to see for a period. Oh. So I guess I get like a little bit of cloaking now just from killing someone in general, not just from feeding on them? Is that the idea? Oh my god, dude. That's so funny. I was like farming this stuff, but like I just got a whole bunch of it.
My friend, I give you my sympathies. I know you and Sophia were allies.
Is there someone?
There is. This is Sam's crucifix. She pawned it in grief after her actions led directly to the death of one of her colleagues. That is what happens when one takes a payoff.
I have the scent. Take care, Nick.
Ah, fire! You have not finished searching for the most...
I wish to enjoy...
But of course.
But of course.
I will show you justice.
Oh, this came into my shop. We should try it. Fine work, Nomad. I have some ideas for the future.
I hope your night...
Snow in Seattle. Sheesh.
Are they in here? Oh.
Killing a cop like that is bound to stir up trouble eventually.
What are you talking about? I didn't kill anybody.
You are Sam.
Who the hell are you?
Oh no. Samantha Jones? Jonesy?
What has happened here?
Hell if I know. It's a fucking disaster movie. I was off shift, and first thing I know, Apocalypse cultists were breaking up the place.
You killed a colleague.
What the fuck? It was a mistake. It's not my fault Wheeler died.
Wheeler? Oh, goddamn.
You accepted a bribe, and it cost him his life.
How do you... What right have you to say that to me, whoever you are?
There is no more time.
Fire, if she got Wheeler killed, everyone makes mistakes, and it was Campbell, but I just don't know.
Classic cop logic. Everyone makes mistakes. It only applies to them, I guess. What does he mean by it was Campbell? Who's Campbell? Campbell was the previous prince, right? I'm afraid I'll disappoint my boy Nico.
Go. Get away from here before they return.
Okay.
Well, guess we better get back and let Nico know what happened with Jonesy.
I was hoping to see you again soon, Milo. Officer Samantha Jones still lives then?
She endures constant punishment through her own guilt. Why end that?
Indeed. Self-awareness can be a terrible thing, but it is a strong arbiter of justice. Anyway, the times have become most complex, and I think you have other matters on your mind right now, Nomad.
I hope your night is pleasant.
Maybe this Jonesy will help us later.
You are my sunshine in the storm.
Be well.
Another Camarilla loss on your watch, huh?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Looks like it. Seems upstairs has a problem with a dropout in Pioneer Square. Leaking court secrets. Name of Reginald.
Reggie? What?
The city won't miss him.
I will consider it. I hear room 1408 calling.
Why not wait there? Perhaps you'll have a visit. You will do exactly what I tell you.
Oh yes, my mistress.
Gotta say, I'm impressed. Maybe next time I'll find your limit.
Pleasure as always, Onda.
Regicide. Got it.
Reggie's not at his usual spot. Let's track him down.
Alright, this Reggie.
What I'd give for a bed.
Is he in my building?
Oh, shit.
You are Fabian's friend.
Who are you here to kill me?
Why are you here?
The detective, he said to come here if there was trouble, but they say he's dead.
He was close to me. Now tell me what is going on.
The others, all gone, dead. All Mr. Fabian's helpers.
What?
Marigold, Guru, Carla. Bodies in alleys. Bodies in alleys. Guru said he... He said Fabian left insurance against Lou Graham.
What did you leave, Fabian?
Heck if I know. Memory is Swiss cheese, remember? But don't talk to me, you look crazy. Are you gonna kill him? I'd rather you didn't.
Run, Reggie. Take a coach. Find a different city.
I will. I'll go right now.
Thank you. Poor Reggie. I hope he makes it out okay. Thanks, Nomad. I owe you.
Why was she going after the secret? Fine.
Change? Anyone?
You're a good time, but let's not let ourselves get too distracted. Did you find Reginald?
He was no threat.
Uh-huh. It's not always about fists, Nomad. Lou will have our teeth for this.
I do not work for Lou Graham.
God damn it, I do! And you've made this my problem.
And yet, not mine.
Just tell her he's dead.
Have a good night.
Gives a fuck. Random homeless dude, really? Gives a fuck. He's gonna be dead in like a week anyway.
Tolly.
Well, if it ain't my favorite mother clucker.
Have I been lured down an alley? Should I worry about my head?
Nah, not this time. I just come here for the ambiance. You know me, I like to spread it around. Listen, you rascally relic, you. Real talk for a moment. I dig you. I think you're solid. I really do. Even if you play kiss-kiss in the back alleys with the IAO. But Lou's fuckovering of our weaker cousins? It's bullshit. This city is bone dry, and I'm kind of worried it'll burn. Again. You gonna put down roots here? We could use you.
I will see this mark removed. That is all I am focused on for now.
Sure. Guess committing to our relationship isn't part of your legend, right, Nomad?
Yeah.
So this shakedown Ryong's calling for.
When I work out who Katsumi conspires with, I will decide their fate.
Sure, sure. Just use your skull instead of going in fists first. Listen, I am definitely not gonna give you Katsumi's address, right? She is definitely not in the jungle right now. And you should definitely not go and see her and figure out what the heck is going on. And who she's off frolicking with when she thinks no one's looking. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, say no more.
Greenbelt, Seattle, home to those who have nowhere else to go. But territory sitting here and place him on the outpost, which just place more.
So, Katsumi is in this jungle?
A shantytown, home to the homeless. You'll see.
Ah, that's what the store is.
If Lou gets her blood hunt, everyone here is forfeit. Kindred and mortals alike. Perhaps that's why Tali cooperated. Unless... Hold the phone. We never did pin down who Katsumi was meeting that got the IAO so curious. Maybe the Anarchs were all tangled up with the Sabbat. What if you bring Lou Graham something better than Katsumi's head? What if you nail the real villain? Anti-vagrancy or vagrancy and loitering in this area should be part of your hereby or to vacate from many compliance. Criminalizing poverty, my favorite thing. Criminalizing addiction and poverty is, oh, you know, it works. It's good. It's good stuff. Katsumi must be here. Keep looking. We gotta find her.
Hey, Nomad? That you?
Max? Hold on, what is this? Oh.
Fire. It's all gone to shit. You're here to help, right?
What's going on with your dreadlocks? Why do they look like leaves? The lighting is not not great.
I am glad to see that you escaped, and found somewhere safe from the chaos.
I'm not safe. None of us are. This is insane. Katsumi doesn't want anyone else to get hurt. She told us to go to ground. We both know she's not gonna come out of this in one piece.
You have spent more time with her than me. Do you believe she is Sabat?
Honestly, I didn't even hear the word until yesterday. But is Katsumi a traitor to Seattle? Absolutely fucking not. The only thing she wants is to live in peace without worrying that the court's gonna fuck us all up. Cultists tearing up the masquerade? That doesn't help us at all.
The court knows that she is working with someone. Do you know what she has been planning?
Hey, she's dealing with the here and now, like not being chopped up for walking down the street. You might have time for plans, but anarchs and thin bloods don't get that luxury.
Brother, just help me. I know you don't. I do. So help me figure out what the fuck's going on so that maybe they'll leave her alone if we figure out who's behind all this shit.
We have little time. You know where she is. Tell me.
No, Fire. I'm sorry. I know you're the sheriff, but I won't help you on this one.
Max!
Fire, leave him be. I've got a notion. I know how to find her.
Fine. I will do this myself.
Shit. Look, you're gonna change everything, Fire. I know it. If Katsumi... If you take her out, these people still need something.
The thing is, if I have him ask Tali for help, Tali could be compelled by that by Lou.
If this ends badly for Katsumi, her people will need help. You can come to me. I have no wish to see you all destroyed.
I'll hold you to that, Nomad. Just remember who you are. Don't just play the sheriff.
I got you, brother. Don't worry.
You say you have a plan?
Yeah. You catch a whiff of that? Anesthetic. Who do we know that could get their mitts on medical supplies? Follow that scent, and you'll find Katsumi.
Ceased to rat, mostly drained of blood, a body smells of infection as though it lived for a while after the initial wound. Ugh. Alright, gonna pause real quick for the ad break. We're back. Okay.
She didn't come here to hide. She came here to help. That's who you finish off if you go down this path. The kind that still gives a damn.
You have made your point.
Destroy Katsumi, and Max is all these people have.
Fucking camis. City would be better off without them. Can't be much longer before I get bit, right?
Hey, I didn't pick it.
Celebrate Christmas if they embrace it.
We're serving a fucking purpose.
If only there was a Kami here right now, I'd split him in two.
Katsumi's a fucking Kami.
funny that people are still saying that she's a that she's a Cammy ass licker, given that she literally is being a fucking. Still think she's a Cammy ass licker, literally being like killed by them or like hunted by them. Alright. Metronidazole, isn't that for like, not like an antifungal?
Any hunches on who Katsumi is meeting? See.
Why did it cut him off? Ay.
Any hunches on who Katsumi is meeting? Seems this chase might deliver answers. Let's keep on it. never could stomach hospitals. All those ghosts.
Do we know how she became? Is Kasumi's conflict gonna be Bennett? I hope it is. It's probably not gonna be. That'd be too cool. Make commands enough respect to regard as leader amongst the anarchs. So yeah, I don't think we know how she became a. I was gonna make sure reveals he has some visual similarities to Kasumi's facial features that are hard to ignore. Is that like her kid or something? And talk to them?
So you've made your decision.
It need not come to that.
Then why are you here, Han?
Questions, huh? Sabat? And if not, who's she been meeting?
Lou is Prince, and she has given me orders, so speak fast. You have been working with kindred from outside Seattle.
Who? Lou Graham is back? Oh, the city is fucked, ain't it? Guess we both called that one. You know what? I'm not in the mood. I pinky swear that I'm not in deep with the big bad Sabat. That's all you're getting.
If I know who you meet with, I can investigate them. If they are Sabat, then I will deal with them, and your problem goes away.
Oh, fuck you, Sheriff. Just snitch on your neighbor and you'll be fine? Guess you didn't read 1984 or live through it, but Christ, don't you get how twisted that is?
Lou believes you are Sabat.
She thinks I'm Black Hand, does she? I wouldn't know Sabat if it drove a truck with "Make Gehenna Great Again" painted on the side.
Come on, dude. No.
So where does that leave us, Nomad?
No. God, are we ever gonna fucking escape MAGA references? Is that ever gonna die? Can we please just never? Oh my god. Because it's like so dated. It immediately, it's like it feels old already, even though it's like still technically a thing. I just make Gehenna great again. Okay, Jesus Christ, that hurt my brain. That's like in that X-Men. Wow, yeah. Why the fuck did they? Why did they do that? Why? I hate it when like games or movies or anything like that use like I get it on one hand, like it's fine to have like it's a product of its time and like it's fun, you know, but at the same time it's like stuff like that is just so like played out and corny, you know. Like specifically that, because it's like overdone. Ugh. That's like in the X-Men movie when fucking what's his name, Beast, I think. When he's that they meet, I think it's in. I want to say it's in First Class. X-Men First Class, where they're like recruiting people, and they go to meet that guy, the scientist guy, who's Beast, and like. And he like takes something. Yeah, it is First Class. He like uses something, some chemical or some shit. I don't remember how to like keep himself in human form or whatever. And they like go to recruit him. They're in his lab, and like his boss is there, and they basically like out him as a mutant, which is kind of fucked up. But whatever. They out him as a mutant, and then he's like, his boss is like, "Why didn't you tell me?" And then he goes, "You didn't ask," or something like that. It's like a very obvious, like, don't ask, don't tell thing. Which, like, that's so dated now. It's like, what the fuck, man? Why would you put that in there? I hate it. Anyway. Because that's what it was. It was a military guy asking him, like, why'd you tell me? You didn't ask. Alright, dude. Get it? Wink.
Give me something, Katsumi. I do not want to destroy you or your people.
Listen, you've been on the level so far, but there's no way I'm selling anyone out to you. Take my head if it'll save my people.
I don't want to fucking fight her. See, this is the thing. Like, when Lou was like, you have to kill her, I said yes because I wanted to lie to Lou, not because I wanted to actually do it. This is another one where I'm like, I bet you can't avoid this fight. I bet money that you can't not kill her. Just like you couldn't with fucking what's her name. Let's see. Bloodlines 2, can you spare Katsumi? I don't fucking care about my stupid orders.
I must end this.
They call me crazy, but even I know this is bad. Must you?
Okay, thank you. Ooh, see, this is what I'm talking about. Okay, we're back, baby. This is what I'm talking about. Yes, this.
We can take Luke
this.
Graham. Together. The Anarchs. You, me, Max.
Let's go.
It's suicide, and you know it. You don't understand, Nomad. However nice you play, have you counted the bodies around you? To the Anarchs, you're the big bad wolf. Take on Lou, it won't happen.
There is no choice.
What is happening?
The shooter, that's our villain. Get after them. Shot came from the rooftop. Let's get up there.
Alright, I'm glad I didn't have to kill her.
You're scary? We're just scared.
Oh, dude, with the Tremere perk, now I can just like spam the teleport move. Because if my blood is full, then I'll always get that extra bit on the movement thing. That's great.
Maybe I should move to LA.
I need a drink.
Someone's gonna have a bad night. Fuck. Cammies.
Bullet casings. Our shooter was here.
Should I bother fighting these idiots? Probably sneak past.
I'm here.
Does it not let... Watch it not let me go through. Enemies nearby. I hate when it does that. That's so dumb.
Fucking cammies. Got him here. Oh my God. Can't you?
dare you evade? What the fuck? Oh no, come on, dude. What? Why does that move not work on these assholes? Never managed to... Oh, look, someone's head. I can never seem to find a fucking gun, dude. Alright. Cool. Well, well, well. This game looks great. I do love, like, there's so many cool, like, visuals and, like set design. Is that a thing in games? Wait a minute. No way.
Still, motherfucker!
Is that? Oh my god, is this gonna be Jack from the first one? Oh my god, I think it is.
There is no need for this. Let us just talk.
Then you better get those lips moving, Cammy! I got 6 rounds packed with buckshot and magnesium. Homemade Whitey Pete. It's not government issue, but it'll burn you up plenty.
Who are you?
I'm just a regular damsel of distress. You got a problem with the Anarchs and you want to fuck with someone? You fuck with me, not Katsumi. You get 2 more questions, Caligula. And it's my turn.
Yeah, like lighting, character designs, just like the settings, like moments like that where like you open the door into like what's clearly like the boss or whatever, and like just like the way it's the shot, you know, like the settings are really good, are really well done. I think you missed it when I was in like the underground. That shit was dope. Give me reason to spare you. You're not Sabat. You're here to overthrow the prince. You did not destroy Sophia. Okay, alright, hold on. Excuse me. Yeah, that was yesterday. Give me a reason to spare you. You're not Sabat. You're here over to the prince.
You want to bring down Lou Graham.
I wouldn't cry myself to sleep if she got taken out. Under Campbell, the Emerald City sucked, but it was a dream compared to other hellholes. Katsumi's helped me out for years, taking in waifs and strays that'd be burned elsewhere. But Campbell's head rolling, that rang the alarms. And now who's back? The wicked bitch of the West. 1 question down. Next.
What's going on with this girl's accent?
You are not Sabat at all, are you?
Oh, jeez, what gave me away? Fuck no, I'm not Sabat. And before you say it, Katsumi ain't either. I don't know how they're involved, but that's not my
Yeah,
problem.
Sophia died.
Now it's my turn.
In the beginning of the
I'm
stream.
gonna put Lizzie Borden down, and you and I can chat all civil-like. Why'd you come down to the jungle? What's your plan here?
Yeah, that happened in the previous main story mission. It's unfortunate. Yeah, she's like, oh, we need to meet me at the cafe, and then you go there, and she just doesn't show up, and then she apparently left a package for you, which takes you to the conservatory, whatever, it's like a greenhouse or whatever in the park, and you discover this like huge like underground facility where like the Sabat were like doing experiments on vampires and shit, including the main character. So like the main character is there, and then like starts like remembering that she was there and like being experimented on and shit while she was in her like long sleep before the game started. And then we found her there. So we're still trying to figure out who's like behind all of this shit, right? Like it's clear that there's Sabat involvement, but we don't know who. And like there's suspicion that maybe Kasumi was Sabat or working with a Sabat, but then this person isn't Sabat either. So we're still trying to figure out who's. And also we found evidence that it is indeed like a conspiracy, that whoever's behind all of this is trying to like take down the Camarilla court or the court, like trying to kill everyone. So like they wanted Benny dead, they wanted what's her name, Isabella dead, they wanted Sophia dead, they wanted, you know, and they want Tali and Lou Graham, and you know they're trying to like take down all the major players in the court. So obviously, like, anarchs are being accused of being behind it because they're anarchists, right? But like, it's not clear what the Sabat tie-in is yet. Cannot serve the court anymore. Yeah, no. Now that Lou Graham is back in charge, fuck that, dude. Absolutely not.
Because I cannot in conscience serve the Prince of Seattle. Not anymore. I declare myself for the Anarch cause.
I never really wanted to in the first place.
Sure about that? Because not so long ago, most of y'all was Sabat through and through. Wouldn't want you to get mixed up.
I am sure.
Katsumi said you were different, and not the fake sort. Let's say you're in, for now. So here's my next question. If you're down here saving the world, where's that leave Weaver Tower? Sitting snug and safe on their $20,000 couches?
The Sabat. They needed me out of the way.
You got it! The old queen was gonna pull this kind of shit eventually. Just a matter of time. And you were gonna skip down here to deal with it, one way or another.
I have to go.
Reckon you're right. Laters, Caligula.
Nice. Cool, so... Yet again, I'm gonna take down this fucking court, just like in the first game.
I don't know if we've just been taken for a ride here.
Weaver Tower.
Makes a nasty kind of sense.
Mysterious Onset who has been making trades with Kasumi outside the city with Samzo and an Anarch representative. For years, Samzo has been seeking desperate thin bloods and exiles into Seattle to stay under Kasumi's protection, but with Campbell's death and the Anarch safety compromised, Damsel has come to return the favor. He's been bringing in supplies and weapons saving Kasumi's time of need. No man managed to catch up to Kasumi, but was in charge before being able to get any concrete information out of her about her suspicious contact or their potential ties to the spot. Her current regrets were unknown. Whoa. This music's taking a fucking turn. What? Oh shit, dude.
If Damsel is right, anything could have happened to the court. We're fast running out of Kindred.
Raise arms. You can't do.
I guess the masquerade doesn't matter anymore. Fuck, okay. Alright, I need to... Shit. I gotta get another drink. We're about to get an ad. Let's run the ad, we'll get a drink, and then we'll continue. I feel like this is the end of the game? I don't know. I'll be right back. Okay.
Get away from me!
It's not on fire, there's no blood on the floor. Maybe we were duped. Let's find Ryong.
Maybe we were duped. There were like barricades in the streets. There was no masquerade breach at all when I was like running around.
Fire? Oh, thank God you've been out for hours. The sun's up. Fire.
Sophia.
Yeah. Hey, you're weak. It's the light. We're okay. We're okay.
Fire. Damn it. God damn it.
It is past dawn. Where is Lou?
I don't know. It happened so fast. I remember...
You can move the chair with your
Sophia.
feet.
What do you want?
From you? Nothing. But I will give you a gift.
Oh, shit.
Wait. No. Sophia, we can talk. Sophia, we can...
Stop this!
This is nothing. A candle before the blaze, a morsel before the meal, before her.
Oh my God.
Lou Graham. But first, my love, we must talk.
I don't remember, but I believe you. I kind of suspected something too about her. Because, like, obviously it's going to be the one you least suspect, right? Like, that's... But I still think that it's, like, not actually that simple. Because we found her body. And it was, like... She was all, like, dried up and, like, lifeless. I don't know.
This is not you, Sophia.
Oh, do you miss her? Oh, the great Nona.
I meant, like, literally
Let me
it's not
help
her.
you.
I don't think it's
Let
actually
me
her.
love you. Forgive me, forgive me. Poor little Sophia. But I am not her.
I found your corpse. I carried you out of that cursed place.
Oh, yes, the fledgling.
The resemblance was close enough.
What?
A little cutting, a little reshaping.
Oh, fuck off. Come on.
You should have seen through that.
I should have, actually, but my character didn't, apparently. Ugh, that's so lame. I hate that shit. I was thinking it was gonna be like some kind of like blood magic shit. That's so dumb. It's like Face Off or something. We just like made somebody else look exactly like me. Okay. Is it that simple? I don't think it is.
This is not about Cain, Gehenna, or kindred superiority. Why the Sabbat?
Because it's honest fire. In a way that the Camarilla never was. I needed a weapon, and I found one. The Sword of Cain. When everything has been taken from us, we cannot be squeamish.
I'm kind of confused. As per usual, I'm always confused when like twists happen in stories. Oh yeah, I think I do remember that actually.
This is about Gideon.
You saw what she did to him. You saw what she took from me. The great Queen of Seattle. As she watches from her window, the Sabbat will burn her glorious city to the ground. And then you, my love, will destroy her.
That is why you marked me? To make me your assassin?
In part. But it was supposed to be so much more.
Ironically, I would have gladly killed Blue Graham. I want to kill Blue Graham anyway.
The old pleasure palace. There, they would be woken with blood. The beast would devour the delicacy before them. My love. My Gideon. His body was broken. No craft of mine could save him. To stand at my side and avenge himself, he needed a body. Strong. Potent. Formidable.
It's very Disney twist villain. Yeah. Was she talking like this before? No. I mean, she had the same accent. But yeah. She like sounds evil now. But I guess you could say this is her regular speaking voice and she was putting it on before.
Heard such stories of the Nomad. That mark took decades of experimentation. Temporarily, it would weaken you and carve out a place for him.
I guess I got there first. Mystery solved.
Is it? What do you mean? You got in my head. But I guess because like you opened the casket and then I ate him. I hate when Billy Rose just yeah.
I would never have taken in his foulness.
You would be the beast, fresh out of torpor. You would have drained anything set in front of you.
You know what I hate? When villains have ridiculously unnecessarily convoluted plots to do a thing. This feels like a really like, I get that like Blue Graham is like super powerful and stuff, but like really, did it really, you really have to do all this over the course of like 100 years just to try and kill her to get revenge? Like what? It just feels too convoluted. Unless I'm missing, unless there's more to it that I'm not privy to yet.
You failed. Poor little Sophia. Somehow I slipped from your grasp. And your lover is bone meal and ashes. I am sorry to have spoiled your plan.
You know what waits beneath Seattle? A garden filled with moonflowers. Thousands, strong and thirsty. My planting, ready to bloom for the long night. Up and up and up they'll grow, up through the sewers to the streets. All they need is a little fertilizer, a taste, to spur on the seedlings.
Atrium. All that blood stockpiled for the end of Lou Graham.
Oh, the club, okay.
All of this you will do alone.
If I must. But preferably not. Join me.
Now hold on.
I have dreamed of him in you. And the dream lingers still. Your face is his, and his is yours. You embody my love. You know what Lou is, how she wraps kindred and cities alike in choking poison. You want to see her burn.
Fire, I have a notion.
I will not.
Then I do not need you, Fire. Only the Nomad. This beautiful, ancient flesh. This power. This strength.
Go out of the window.
What?
You still wear the mark. Another can wear this face. Can be my sword.
Go out the window.
It would destroy us.
It would reduce you, make you a passenger in your own skull.
Trust me.
But I would miss you. So...
Trust me!
What do you think, my love?
I still don't understand why she keeps fucking calling me that. Like, I get that her plan, like, she was like, I'm gonna put him in you, in your body. That's not what happened. I guess maybe she thought it happened, but like, it clearly didn't happen. So why is she still calling me that? I don't get it. See, if I say this, then she'll know that Fabian's in my head. And that's kind of spicy. I kind of like that. If she hasn't figured that out by now, she will when I say this. That's the thing. I keep having these like moments where I'm like, did they establish this or not? Did they just like hint at it? Did they make it clear? I think she has to know, because her plan was wake me from torpor, I'm in beast mode, and then just feed on whoever's right there, which would have been Gideon if her plan went according to plan. So she must know. Is it known that Fabian was the one that found the casket? I don't know if they knew that. I think they did. I don't remember. I do like that you can look at the codex like mid interaction. True leader of the Sabbat revealed that she took pleasure in destroying Prince Yongchoi. It was Sophia who trapped and marked the nomad, experimenting on her body for centuries in a bid to use the powerful elder as a vessel to revive her debilitated lover Gideon, now known as the Gardener. But he was like, this was like only 100 years ago. What do you mean centuries? Do they mean decades? Even the Gardener destroyed, she had still bent on wreaking vengeance upon Lou Graham, destroying the city she so proudly built. The terrible creature she used her skills to create the unburst to linger and sit on the ground. Great. Sounds like we got another casual difficulty setting in our future. Strange markers. It appears to be the focus of a network of lines across our body. It was created by the Sabbat conspirator Sophia as a way to weaken and control a nomad to make them a vessel ready to accept the psyche of the Gardener. This preparation unexpectedly led to Fabian's transfer into the nomad's mind. Okay, yeah. Does she know that? She knows it's Fabian specifically? I don't know. The loquacious detective and kindred of the Malkavian clan. Before being reduced to a voice trapped in Fire's mind, he worked with the Seattle Camarilla under the direction of the Sheriff Benny. And found the experience of his own sire. He eventually concluded that the responsible kindred was none other than Lou Graham, who used her power to dominate Fabian into forgetting. Yeah, I mean, any story that relies on a big twist like that, it's gonna be tough. Like, replayability isn't gonna work as well because you already know the big twist. But at the same time, it'll be interesting to play through it again with that knowledge. Because then you'll, like, seek hints or whatever, you know? Looking at you, Veilguard. Also, Arkham Knight. There's a lot of games that do that. There's a lot of stories that do that, and it's like, yeah, that's the problem with like a big twist, right? Is that like once you know, you know. There's no suspense anymore. Yeah, true. Expedition 33. Yeah, yeah. So I can't decide if I should pick this one. If I should say I trust you, Fabian. So the thing is, like, the Arkham Knight twist, it was pretty obvious, but I also, like, I don't really know that much about Batman, so it kind of got me just because I didn't, like, I don't know, but it is pretty obvious, yeah. It's still, like, satisfying, though. I don't know. I really like the Arkham games, and I like Arkham Knight. Okay, I'm an Arkham Knight apologist. I know a lot of people hated that shit. I really like it. I think it's fun. I think it's cool. I like the story. It's ridiculous, but yeah. But it is quite obvious. That's definitely true. Although I think they do have, there are some things in that game that are more like subtle that are interesting, like when Batman is being gassed. Like there's that, like when he sees Barbara being killed, they like pan the camera to the side, and in the background you can see that there's like smoke coming into the room from a vent, like in the background. So it's like, it's there. You can see that he's being gassed, but like you don't really, like, he obviously doesn't realize it in the moment. That was a nice touch. There's like there's some cool stuff in that game. Yeah, it's just very obvious. Yeah. No, look it up. If you look at footage of that scene, because it like pans around his head or whatever, like when he's like getting emotional and like, you know, right after she dies, and you can see in the background there's like a vent like blowing smoke, like something gaseous in the background. It's like actually there, and you know, but most people don't notice that. They're like, oh no, Barbara, you know, you don't notice because of the emotion or whatever of the moment, but yeah. It's kind of cool. It's a nice touch. Some Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill best friend. Yeah, true. Absolutely. The whole thing of like Joker being in Batman's mind and him having to like defeat Joker in his mind was kind of like, okay, whatever. That shit was kind of weird to me. I didn't really fuck with that too much, but whatever. But that said, that ending sequence was really cool, even though it was confusing from a story perspective. From like a gameplay perspective, it's like it does a really good job of being like really creepy and like off, like unsettling. Like that whole like sequence when he's like when you're like in your head basically fighting the Joker. It just doesn't make sense that he's like resisting the effects of the toxin that are being injected into his chest directly. He resists it because it's not him being poisoned, it's the Joker. What? Ugh. Can't think about it. It hurts my brain. It makes no fucking sense. If I had letters of the game where Joker supposedly did is the one where he has the most appearances. I know, right? Yeah. No, for sure. For sure. Alright, so what do we think? Should I say I trust you, Fabian? I kind of want to just say this because I'm sick of her calling me that.
I am not your love.
It's just weird that she keeps doing that. Stop with your delusional bullshit.
That'll do it. There. Come on, Pi.
Starion when you defeat.
Don't give up on me now.
Oh, okay.
Move.
I mean, I should be ashes right now. I think the idea is that like the nomad is somehow.
I can't hold this much longer.
Oh god, is this also doing the thing where it's not me, it's the Joker, and that's why I'm not being affected by the sun?
Just move!
Oh my god. I keep being reminded of like the Arkham games while playing this. Happening a lot, it's kind of interesting.
I didn't know what had happened to my sire or where he was, but I decided to check in with him anyway. Even if I was just talking to myself.
Fabian, my boy. It's been a while.
See, now I'm thinking maybe I should have said the thing about Fabian. I trust you, Fabian. Whatever, it probably doesn't even matter.
I know. I'm sorry. I keep getting distracted. And I know now that my memory is full of holes.
Your memory is full of holes? Imagine what mine is like.
I won't let Campbell get away with this. I want to get a confession. I want to go to the Justicars. But Campbell and Lou will just wipe it from my noggin.
Oh, I see. Well, then you need a way to store it outside of your noggin.
I keep forgetting who Willem is. All came back to me. In the 20s, I'd approached Lou with my theories about the identity of the Rebar killer. She shot down everything I threw at her, apart from one. The killer was Campbell, her ghoul. It was all done at her orders to clear out her court. Campbell had slaughtered Marla, Rosalind, Isaac, Hector, and Gideon, and had left Misty for dead. Prince Sue laughed at me, and with the force of her will, she erased the evidence from my mind. But now I remember it all. I know, right? Just of course. We were joined by Sophia, and eventually Gideon left us to it. He has something he wanted to talk to Lou about. It was the last time either of us saw him. Yeah. Tourist found Misty in a provision cellar. Defeated it. Yeah. None of these are actually new, except for that first one. Right. Willem was the... He's the Nosferatu guy. Yep. Cigarette girl. Yep. Amanda's knife. Yep. Yeah, these are, yeah. Bunny's note. Blah. After getting to Superior and she and I talked about what happened a lot, I should have figured Lou Graham was behind it all. She was never the same without him. Yeah, right? Putting it very lightly. Silky. Yeah, so Campbell was the one who did the rebar killings originally, and then when they started to happen again, it was just Lou doing it, I guess, with a ghoul or something. Or rather, I guess it was Sophia doing it. Right? Yeah, in the 20s, it was more complicated. The killer was significantly strong. Becker killer outside the auto shop had been a big guy, and the killer thought, yeah. I thought he had been destroyed by Santiago, and hindsight, what happened to him was much worse. Why she rolled together with another prince, I have no idea. There are rumors of a blood bond. She was the one behind the rebar killings in the 20s. She's got her ghoul Campbell to off inconvenient members of her court, including her sister and my sire, and she'd blamed it on a mythical hunter called Santiago. I figured it out years back, but she'd wiped my mind. Anyway.
What, ask Campbell to sign a confession? He'd probably set fire to it, and me. Oh, wait, though. Yeah, I think I understand.
Yes, Campbell is old, and he hasn't kept up with the modern world. Neither have I, being dead and gone.
Yeah, but I have, and I know that recording devices exist. Even if Campbell wiped my mind, I'd still have a way to remember. And I could take it to the Justicars.
Excellent idea, my boy. All you need is to get hold of one of these devices.
Who the fuck
you
are
know
the
someone
Justicars?
who has them, don't you?
Sophia.
Sophia. Poetic, don't you think?
Okay, that's it then. Get a recorder, go see Campbell, get him to confess. Again. Mail it to the nearest Justicar. If only I could figure out their mailing address.
That problem is for the future, my boy. For now, you have a plan. Go get your evidence, detective.
I will say that going back and forth with like Fabian's mind, like sometimes I get a little confused as to like when this is happening. I can't tell if this is like current? Is this like now, or is this still like a memory? I guess it's... Because he was like, you think it's a memory? Because he was like, hey, keep going, we're almost there, or something. And then I wake up and it's him. I don't know. We'll see. I know what I wanted to do. I solved the case of the original Rebirth killer of Gideon Slayer. I wanted to take down Campbell. I need to find evidence that wouldn't be erased from my mind. I had a plan. Borrow a record from Sophia. Go and get the prince to confess again. This time on tape. I guess this is a memory because we're talking about Sophia. Can I get evidence on Campbell? Campbell's the Rebar killer, or at least the killer back in the past. No doubt about it. He and Lou together. But if he always makes me forget, can I get solid evidence on it? I had a plan. Yeah.
Okay, get a recorder from Sophia, go see Campbell. How could this go wrong? I didn't really know anything about the Justicars. I'd heard they sorted out problems for the Camarilla. I mean, every society's got to have someone you can appeal to if you really need it. Some sort of justice, right?
Well, we know. So the whole thing is that he knows that in the 20s, Lou Graham with her top ghoul were the ones that were killing people. They were doing the like serial killer, rebar killer thing. He knows that, but whenever he tries to bring it up, the Lou uses her ability, her fucking Jedi mind trick, to make him forget and to basically get him to shut up about it. So he's basically like, I know that that's who did that. I don't necessarily know who exactly was doing the modern ones, but we know that that's who was doing it back then. And then if I bring that evidence to Justicars, maybe we can get rid of Lou Graham. So I think the goal here is we're trying to pin those crimes on Lou. Or on Campbell, right? Which is Lou's ghoul. Or was at the time. Yeah, he and Lou together were... yeah. So the goal is to at least pin those crimes on them. In which case... which is why I'm confused as to why this is if this is a memory. Because it feels like this is Fabian being like, ooh, I got it. I know how we can take down Lou Graham. But like, should we be worried about Sophia? I don't know. We'll see. I think you're right. I think this is a memory. Maybe this is like gonna show us how he ended up going to find the Nomad in the first place. I don't know, we'll see.
You know, this place could do with some music.
What? Okay, you know what's... I hate... dude. There's nothing worse than when a game is self-aware and it's flawed like that. Like, I've been saying it this whole time that, like, there's not enough music in this game when you're, like, walking around in the streets. It's, like, too quiet all the time. Sometimes music plays, for the most part, it doesn't. And then he's like, oh, man, sure could use some music right now. Yeah, I agree. Except they could have done that. They just didn't for some reason. Why are you making a joke about it?
I had to go see Sophia and borrow a recorder.
Ooh, I like this music. Detective.
She must have been off dueling with Mrs. Thorne. I knew she wouldn't mind if I took one of her recorders, especially if she knew why.
Damn, I'm getting a... Oh god. Am I gonna do combat with fucking Fabian? Because I'm getting a lot of blood.
I figured I should check in with the recorder before I took it. Make sure I wasn't going to erase anything important.
Hey there, big ears. Have I got a task for you? You have? Oh boy. Got anything I should hear
Oh
about
god,
right now?
it's the Dom DeLuise
I don't know, boss.
voice.
Got some chatter about a van, a shipment, and a cuss word.
Ah. A shipment? You mean of a casket? A cuss word?
A cuss word? From Sophia? I saved it up special. Yeah.
To do. Discuss with Y. Chain down if necessary. God damn her.
Yeah, you see? Sophia never really learned to cuss, did she?
Lamp shading, is that what it's called? I didn't... Doesn't make sense if there is. Because it's definitely a thing that happens. I feel like usually people refer to it as like breaking the fourth wall, but it's more than that. It's like, it's when it's like a self-aware thing. Lampshade wow, okay. Lampshade hanging, or more informally lampshading, is the writer's trick of dealing with any element of the story that seems too dubious to take at face value, whether a very implausible plot development or a particularly blatant use of a trope, by calling attention to it and simply moving on. Like, this works in, like, comedy, you know? And, like, Fabian is supposed to be, like, Fabian is, like, kind of funny. Or, like, is, like, you know, he's Malkavian, he's kind of, like, sarcastic and, like, whatever. And they're doing, like, the detective noir thing with him. And so it's all about, like, kind of being witty or whatever. But, like, that's too much. Because it's like, no, this is actually, like, a flaw in your game that you're now, like, calling attention to. It's just a weird choice. This assures the audience that the author is aware of the implausible plot development that just happened and that they aren't trying to slip something past the audience. It also assures the audience that the world of the story is like real life. What's implausible for you is just as implausible for these characters, and just as likely to provoke an incredulous response. I like that lamp shading. I don't know why that... Anyway.
Tell me about the van. Here you go.
Exactly. It works when it's like a comedy or something like that. Or it's like, you're not supposed to take this seriously anyway.
Defenses, so long as the weighting is correct and that the Vedu is not overwritten. I think we have it. I think we are ready.
That is not about a van, little buddy. Sounds like Tremere speak to me. What was that about a shipment? I've got it here for you.
Once the receptive stage is initiated, we must move quickly. To do, organize transport, get tomorrow advance on the shipment.
Road trip, maybe? Huh. That receptive stage deal sounds like a breeding program. Perhaps she's trying to save the giant panda. Well, okay, little fella. Now you are gonna come along with me. I got a guy I want you to listen to real hard. Of course, detective. I always wanted to be in police work. Yeah, this is standard procedure police work for sure. And we are absolutely not gonna get in trouble with any Justicars. Let's go.
Okay, now I just had to face Campbell and get a confession out of him. Easy, right?
But yeah, not only does it not take away from the fact that it's a flaw, it's you're calling attention to it in a way that isn't like, it's not like it's funny, you know? It's like, no, this is actually fucking lame that there isn't enough music.
But I had to try.
Because the music is good, you know? They clearly, like, hired, like, competent musicians and shit, and composers to, like, put together the soundtrack, but then it's like, you don't get to hear it as much as you'd maybe like, or I'd like anyway. And especially since I got the fucking pre-order thing with the jukebox that lets you hear the music from the OG. Fucking play that shit, please. Why do you think I paid for it? Instead, it's like you can play it in the. Oh hey, you can play it when you're in the apartment, but you're not in the apartment that often. And when you are, you kind of just leave immediately. It does sometimes happen though, like like if you start a new day or whatever, or like you finish a major story mission, when you go outside, like when you first exit a building, it'll play one of the old tracks. I'm like, do that more, come on. Do that more.
I need to see the chief right away.
What is it this time?
Santiago, I've cracked the case like a breakfast egg.
Fabian, this is not City Hall. I'm not Prince Campbell's secretary. Try again. What do you want?
I want Campbell.
He's not here. He has people to see, appointments to keep. And before you ask, I don't keep a diary for him. Was there anything else?
Of course. Campbell kept his own diary. Can I check out his office?
No.
Oh, look. I won't be more than a minute.
Not happening.
What was making her so prickly today?
Seems pretty normal, honestly, for her.
Just a look-see.
What is wrong with you?
I wondered what was on her mind. Maybe something I could use to sway her.
Please, can I check out his office?
Absolutely not.
She was clearly busy with something. What was up with her? Could I use it?
I'll leave you to it.
Sure.
I wanted a look-see at the boss's throne room to squirrel out his diary. Now, let's see what's going on in here. I need to find something else. Let's have a peek, shall we? Fucking Lou again, but I've got to keep her sweet. Well, well, so that's what's got Ryong fired up.
Miss Choi. You have a problem with Lou.
If I did, it wouldn't be your business. She must be kept happy, and that's my problem.
Want to tell me more about Lou?
Stop it, Fabian. You know her. You know we need to maintain a good relationship.
If I could make her think Lou was giving her an order, maybe. But she'd never listen to me.
I'll see you later.
Uh-huh.
I needed to get into that office. There might...
Oh, hey. Didn't expect to see you tonight. Something up?
I need access to the prince's office.
I don't... Oh.
Damn it.
Where have I heard that before recently? Fabian, so help me. I will nail you to a wall if you come near me again.
Sorry.
Crash and burn. What would she respond to?
Oh, hey.
I thought I was supposed to be pretending to be Lou.
The prince wants to see you. Now?
I don't even know where he... Wait. You never talk like... I
does she
don't
think I
care
am?
if you're on a case.
Oh, wait. It must...
Who did she think I was?
Yeah. Does she think I'm Tolly?
Oh, hey.
Why would she not expect to see me?
It's nice to see you. How have you been?
What do you mean? I only saw you this.
Oh my god.
You utter idiot. Do you know what he'd do to you if he found out, Fabian?
Oh.
This wasn't working. I
Literally picked all the wrong ones.
Oh, hey. Didn't expect
Nailing
to see
it.
you tonight.
Lou is up, and that's a problem.
Shit. What does the old bat want?
Maybe she thinks I'm Tully.
Something from Campbell's office.
She wants...
God damn it.
Oh, nice try. If you hadn't asked me about Fabian, so help me.
crash and burn.
Anything you'd like to... Oh, hey.
Lou would...
Shit.
I don't know, but it sounds important.
You don't know?
Ugh.
I don't believe that for... Ugh. You utter...
Oh!
This wasn't.
I can't tell who she thinks that I'm... Who she thinks I am.
You'd like to Oh, hey.
Lou is up, and that's a problem.
Shit.
I guess Tully would say something
Complaining
snarky
about
like
the
this.
service. Wants to see the manager.
God damn it. I better get over there.
Yeah, I think she thinks I'm
You'll
Tully.
stay here, keep an eye on the place while I'm gone?
Of course.
Thanks, Tully.
Yeah, okay. What?
No problem, sweetie.
Suddenly, I didn't want to hang around for too long. I had to work fast. I didn't want Tolly to turn up
That's
and
funny.
be all sarcastic at me.
Yeah.
I also didn't want him to turn up and put a stake through my chest.
Trying to it's like trying to sound like Tully. It's funny. Yeah, that's like, so his ability, it's an ability where he can like make someone think that they're talking to somebody else, but when you use it, you don't know who that person thinks you are, which is confusing because it's like, how does he's able to pretend to be someone that they trust, but he doesn't know who?
Interesting, but it wouldn't help me
I don't
find
know.
the prince.
Whatever. Magic.
I wondered how much one of these things cost.
Ooh, look at that. Like, that's so fucking dope looking. And like, it's Seattle, so it's like foggy, you know?
Huh. This was just what I expected from Campbell. How had he got hold of this? And, why?
Got hold? What is that? Is that supposed to mean something to me?
Oh, what was this? Some sort of code?
Huh. You are a little jumbled, but you do have entries that look like dates and times. That right? This is ciphered?
Indeed, Detective, indeed. Play your cards right and you could win the grand prize. The location of Prince Campbell here on Catch That Man.
Well, I am a deft hand at decoding. I have Sophia to thank for that.
Wonderful. Are you ready, contestant?
Oh, right. Sure. Glad to be here.
Detective Fabian, can you solve the scribbles of the prince? Let's play!
I love that they had him, the same actor, do the voices for all the inanimate objects. But yeah. Anyway, I was making a point and then I didn't finish. It is a weird segment because A, I was picking all the wrong choices, and B, because it's sort of just the nature of the ability that he has. Or you're just like constantly like mind melding with this person and they're like seeing through your shit. Mr. A Fortunes, really? After Sun O. Come on, Chief. 6 points a star.
After Sun O? Come on, Chief.
Anagrams are no challenge to you, contestant.
Not much better than Mr. Alucard, really, is it?
But look closer. What can this symbol mean? The door of a bank vault, perhaps?
Sure, he means Willem, right? In some ways, our prince is clever. In other ways, not so much. Huh. But this date was a few days ago. No use to me.
Psst. A correct answer, but yes, this is a booby prize. Sorry about that, detective. Better luck next time.
Mr. A Fortunes, really?
Well spotted, contestant. Our illustrious prince is no wordsmith, but there is one small complication. What is the meaning behind this symbol right here?
Symbol? More of a doodle. Drawing of a rainbow. Aha! Tolly! He's seeing Tolly. I'm looking at the date. Tonight's the night.
You've won a prize, detective. A visit to a sarcastic Nosferatu!
A 6-pointed star. Well, that's not hard. And the entry is dated tonight.
So what's your guess, contestant?
So,
our respected sheriff, Benny Muldoon.
Bingo, detective! You won a prize. A ticket to potential physical harm.
I was gonna refer to Tully's speaking voice as his gay accent earlier when Fabian was trying to sound like him. I was gonna be like, haha, Fabian is like struggling to do the gay accent that Tully has. Then I was like, I don't want to say that. That sounds, that sounds not very nice. And then right now they're like, oh, the rainbow represents Tully. It's like, yeah. Yeah.
Catwalk. That's gotta be Isabella.
Excellent work, contestant. Now, let's see what prize you've won.
God damn it, it's dated last Tuesday.
Psst. Booby prize, detective. No snickering at the back, please.
Merge those two glyphs, and I think you've got the symbol of the Anarchs.
Astounding pictography, detective. And what does that mean to you?
Katsumi. Campbell's going to see Katsumi.
With a date of this very night. Congratulations!
Interesting.
You've won the prize of being aggravating to a certified surgeon who owns her own scalpels. Bing bong! Ho ho ho, and that's the end of the round. Congratulations, contestant. You've deciphered the scribbles of the prince and won our grand prize. To go out into the snow and search for a prince so you can screw him over. You have your leads. Good luck in the next round of Catch That Man!
Thank you. I really am looking forward to it.
I am way more amused by it. I was way more amused by that bit than I should have been. The whole like I like the take on Malkavian not just being like people who are like crazy and like speak in riddles, but like also a Malkavian that's just like casually schizophrenic. Just like borderline psychotic, but like kind of chill about it. Yeah, Fabian is casually schizophrenic. Like earlier when he was talking to Gideon, he's like, "Yeah, I decided to go to my sire's graveyard to go talk to him and ask him for advice." Even though I knew that I was just talking to myself in my head. He's just like, yeah, I know that I'm fucking hearing voices. Okay, it doesn't matter. It's still helpful for my process. All right, just just trust me on this. He's very nonchalant about it.
Which one first, then? A hive who might know I just impersonated him, a surgeon with an attitude and a knife or two, or the sheriff? Ooh, decisions.
I'm gonna feed first.
Got a moment for an old flapfoot?
I am always here for you, Detective. You are my lucky star.
Let us steal a moment under the canopy of night?
Our stars are entwined in all my readings, so how could I begrudge you a kiss?
Marigold, you are a perfect hostess. I hope your stars give you all good things tonight.
Go do your duty, brave defender of the city!
So what was our prince doing meeting Katsumi? I headed to the hole in the wall to find out. Tolly was one of Prince Campbell's appointments. I knew he'd be hanging around the park at this time of night, so I paid him a visit. Prince Campbell had a date with Benny. I wondered if I could be a third wheel, or if I'd be too late. Tolly...
Paid a raise. I deserve one.
I just had to hope that Tolly hadn't talked to Ryong for at least the last half hour.
What up, homie?
Detective, I hear buying stock in Rebar is a solid bet right now. Want to invest?
Oh, ha. This is a yarn ball of a case, but I'm untangling it.
And you always get your man by the balls, don't you?
I haven't got time for this. I just had some questions.
Grill away, then.
Why aren't you interested in the killer? He's a threat to kindred and mortals alike.
Is he a detective? I'll take your word for it. I haven't seen any kindred deaths. Besides, I put my faith in the SPD. The gallant Captain Muldoon has his finest bloodhound on the case.
Doesn't sound so good when you say it. Have you seen Prince Campbell? He was supposed to meet you today.
Ooh, you have been detecting. Yes, I met with the prince. He was in a chipper mood, looking forward to the Christmas party. You gonna write that down?
What did he talk about?
How the Thunderbirds did last game, his plans for a vacation, and the unseasonal weather.
Okay. Where is he now?
Maybe buying Yuletide gifts for all the orphaned little kitties?
I mean, truly, why would he tell me anything?
Oh, he puts budget aside for it. It's good PR. But since you ask so nicely, no, I don't know where he is. He has a private life, you know.
That's never stopped you poking around before.
Pot kettle.
Well, I must be getting on.
You must. Oh, and Fabian, the thing about a killer is, they kill people. Try not to be a victim, won't you?
I'll do my best.
Alright, Tully, you little shithead.
Well, that wasn't helpful. Still Benny and Katsumi to see. Prince Campbell had a date with Benny.
I had mentioned this last night, but... Well, hold on. I hate
Prince Campbell had a date with Benny. I wondered if I could be a third wheel, or if I'd be too late. So what was our prince doing meeting Katsumi? I headed to the hole in the wall to find out.
Anyway. I mentioned this last night because somebody came in the chat and was like, I really like Tali. I was like, Tali's a little shit, you know? He's a little shit, but he's a likable little shit in a way. He's a fucking smarmy little asshole, but he's alright. He's honestly, like, in my mind, he's still not in the clear. He might be working with Sophia as far as I know, because he's so, like, the whole thing, because for a second I was like, maybe he's the one, because he's like, his whole thing is that he's like the information guy. He's like the shadow broker, essentially. Like, he's like, he knows everything. He knows all the whispers, all the secrets. He's in everybody's fucking business. He knows what's up. He knows what's up. Always. And so at first I was like, maybe he's the one. I agree. Nobody is out of the woods. I agree. Obviously, Sophia is, you know, the person that we were like the mastermind, I guess, or at least like, if not directly connected to the mastermind. But the real question is, who else is in on it,
Benny
right?
and Campbell had been discussing. I hoped it wasn't my contract renewal.
Yeah, I think
Prince Campbell had a date with Benny.
I think I
wondered if
am
I
pretty
could be
close
a
to the
third
end.
wheel,
I think this
or
is
if
the
I'd be too
last. I'm guessing this is the last, like, Fabian segment, and then it's gonna end after this. I don't know. We'll see. Cause like, I think what's about to happen. All right, this is my prediction. Right. I think what's about to happen is that Fabian did, in fact, figure out a way to record evidence. Like, and he just forgot about it because he kept being compelled to forget things. And in general, like, couldn't remember how the fuck he even got into the Nomad's body and all this stuff. Like, we've been kind of like reliving these memories and like slowly piecing things together. So I think what's gonna happen is we are gonna get that evidence, and then we're gonna find out where he hid the evidence, and then we'll wake up as a Nomad, get the evidence. I think. I don't know. Something like that. The real question is, how am I not ashes? How am I not completely disintegrated? I guess because the whole thing that they established from the beginning is that the Nomad is like a particularly powerful vampire. Like, you know, they've persisted for like centuries and centuries and centuries. They just like pop up in random places and show up in like random different records, like historical records in different parts of the world over history. Which is why Sophia was like, I want the best for Gideon or whatever. So she wanted to use the Nomad vessel to like have Gideon come back, right? Because it's like a particularly powerful one. And so that's why Fabian's like, you know what, fuck it, let's just roll the dice and jump out the fucking window, because maybe we'll still survive it long enough that we can do some shit. I don't know. We'll see. Nomad is special, basically.
Fabian,
Main
got
character
something for me?
things.
Not so much, boss. Only questions. Did you see the prince today?
Maybe.
He had an appointment with you, right?
Yeah, we talked. What about it?
Do you know where he is?
Nope. It's his city. He goes where he wants. He doesn't keep you in a loop like that.
I thought for security...
Our prince can beat down anything this city throws at him, on his own.
I forgot how annoying this guy's voice.
Including Lou Graham?
Now that'd be a match. I'd pay to be ringside for that one.
What did you talk about, if I might ask?
Come on, Gumball. You know better than that.
Yeah, I guess I do.
Tell you what, though, you keep your ears open. Whisper is there's an arms deal going down tonight. If it turns into anything, I need to know.
Sure thing, boss. Why are you never at the PD, boss? You're a captain, so you should be, right?
Special investigations. Dealing with difficult cases. Like why it is some detectives ask damn fool questions.
It's just Hector spent a lot of time there. I was wondering if,
Is that a damn fool question on your lips? Something I need to deal with?
Got it. I got people to see, cases to solve.
Okay.
So what was our prince doing meeting Katsumi? I headed to the hole in the wall to find out. I really did miss Hector. If only because he used more than 2 syllables and turned up to work some days. I had to put my faith in Katsumi.
Oh yeah, the old sheriff. See, like, okay, going back to the conversation about the whole, like, make Gehenna great again, or whatever, that stupid, like, the stupid reference to MAGA. Like, that NPC, I've heard this a couple times, that NPC just said, man, I miss working from home. Like, that's a more, like, to me, that makes more sense if you're trying to, like, make something feel like it's taking place in the time period that it does. It's like, post-pandemic, inner city, and someone's like, man, I wish I could still work from home. But that's like a relatable thing. That's like a thing that people have heard. It's very fitting for the time, without it being like just so cliche and like political. I don't know.
So what?
Anyway, that's a good example of like how to do that. You know, you can make something be be connected to like the time period it's in without. Ooh, yay!
Meeting with Katsumi. Now that was interesting.
Music. Whenever you walk into this bar, all of the NPCs are doing the exact same gesture, and then they get randomized, but the very first thing they do is all synchronized. Yeah, exactly. It's just like it's too much. It's too obvious. Did I need to? And like, it's the kind of thing that's like not gonna make sense to people in 10 years, 20 years, whatever. Like somebody who's young who plays this game later is gonna be like, what? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it's gonna like, or they might get it, but they, you know, it's just kind of like it's too specific. Then again, I guess I wish the work from home thing might also be too niche as well in 10 years or whatever, you know, like in enough time that where people will, somebody who like in the future plays this game but didn't live through all that shit. Yay, this is music from the OG. Love.
Fabian, guessing you want something?
I'm looking for Prince Campbell. He had an appointment with you, which, now I say it, does sound kind of strange.
I see. And if I knew where he was?
It's funny seeing this bar comparing it to the bar in Vampire 1. Which one? There's a few bars in Vampire 1. I guess they're mostly like clubs. Actually, no, there's the, the bar, the like Anarch bar. There's one that's like smaller, but has more, like a vibe similar to this one, but it's also an Anarch bar. It's like a dive bar. But there's also like the biker bar, like the biker like venue, which we were just at. That's my favorite one, because it's the most like, the type of place I would want to hang out at. But yeah.
Would you? If I knew where Campbell was and I told you, I'd be betraying a prince's confidence. I may not like the guy, but it's useful to stay off his shit list. Though I do enjoy it when he has a bad night. And in my experience, Detective, you are the herald of a bad night. So, let's talk about a deal.
What is it with you and him?
I don't like his fashion sense. He doesn't like my face.
You give him up? Just like that?
Give him up? Are you going to arrest him, Detective?
Probably not.
Like I said, when Campbell has a headache, it makes me smile. You're a headache. So, I'm open to it.
Okay. What's the deal?
You know we have some dealings with the alchemy trade.
Yeah, I heard that somewhere. Lotions and potions. It's a lucrative market.
It's one of the few things I have over Campbell. But one of our supplies has gone quiet, and I don't want Campbell getting his formula. I want you to find it. I hear you have a connection.
Really? Who's the supplier?
Dale.
Oh, yeah, he has gone quiet. That's a truth.
Find Dale's set of recipes. Bring them back. We have a deal, hon. Assuming, of course, that I know where Campbell is.
Assumptions always make an ass of me, but I keep making them anyway. I'll see you later.
The bar where you were farming blood off that one woman. I mean, there's like, again, there's multiple, but there's one in Santa Monica. What's that club called? It's like, God, I don't remember what it's called. It's like on the tip of my tongue, but I can't remember. There's a club in Santa Monica. There's a couple people you can feed off of, and then there's the one in like downtown. It has somebody that you can feed off of as well.
There will be nobody in at Dale's. I went to sift through the debris.
Interesting. So now we know how Katsumi got the recipes for the alchemy stuff.
Off to Dale's place to see what I could dig up.
Bum ba-dum ba-dum bum.
That's right.
Ba-dum bum. Like, just play some other music. Just play some. It's just, I don't get it. The music just plays so infrequently in this game.
Oh, that party.
This case kept leading me back to Dale's place. Time to hunt for Dale's cookbook, or cook file, or cook notes. I don't know, whatever he used. I knew Dale wasn't a religious man. This particular Bible was packed with recipes for little miracles that Katsumi would be very interested in. Interesting, but no.
Oh,
Katsumi wouldn't be interested in this.
I just, like, lucky guessed it.
I don't think so.
Dale didn't pay attention to you, so why should I?
Katsumi was the kind of lick to keep her word. I hoped.
See, look, everyone does the same gesture, and then they randomize. Let's try it again. Watch all of the people in the bar and their movements. Okay. Everyone kind of like does the same little like step, and then it varies.
Well, got the recipes hung?
Yeah, took a positively biblical amount of effort.
Uh-huh. Okay. It's pretty simple. Some of our guys liberated a weapons shipment from a pack of ghouls. Guess they'd moved into the import-export business. They had a short, sharp discussion, and our boys ended up with the goods. We're not stupid, though. This stuff is heavy duty. I don't want to be caught with contraband by our glorious leader. So I told him where it was. Made it his problem. Means Campbell owes us now, which is always useful.
Okay. And he's there now? She gave me the name of the place. It sounded familiar, but I couldn't put my finger on it. Thanks.
Sure thing.
Awesome. Yeah, this music is good, and you know what? It's from the original game. Yeah. So when we were in the apartment, the jukebox is from like a DLC that I bought that lets you play, that plays tracks from the first game. And I think that's why it sometimes plays when you're out in the streets. That, I wonder if maybe that wasn't from getting the DLC. I wonder if that was just an Easter egg thing. The music playing in the bar in that instance, because it usually plays something else. Maybe it is part of the DLC, I don't know.
Huh. Guess I wasn't the only one wanting to spend quality time with Campbell.
Interesting. Hey, go ahead.
What are you doing here?
I might ask you the same.
I'm doing my job, and you're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Just go be somewhere else, all right? The prince asked for my help, and you're in the way.
Is the prince inside the warehouse?
That's none of your business.
He is, isn't he?
Oh, come on.
For a mistress of shadows, she wasn't great at concealing the truth. I just want to talk to him.
He doesn't want to talk to you. Beat it before I beat you.
Whoa, no need for violence.
You're creating the need, Fabian.
She knew her part and knew her post. That was clear.
Once I've talked to him, I'll be gone in a flash. You'll see.
Go investigate your ass.
I'm gonna go check on something.
Ugh.
I love it, like, the number of people who just go, ugh, at, like, the sight of Fabian is so funny to me.
I didn't see the need. Apologies.
What are you doing here?
I was just out for a stroll. How about you?
Shouldn't you be back at the church, keeping the lights on?
Yeah, that's right. Make sure no one's trashed the place.
Are you all right, Miss Honda?
I'm goddamn peachy. I gotta go. Things to do.
All right then. Good night. Okay, I had a recorder, and in the next building was a killer. All I needed was a confession. It was time to face the music, or at least try to catch it in a listening box.
Oh, right. So this is the warehouse. Okay, yeah. Got it. This is the warehouse where the Nomad's, like, coffin was. Like, this is where we first woke up. Okay, cool. So I get it. Okay, so we're about to. This is like. This is when it happens, right? Like this is when Nomad and Fabian become.
The recorder was
I guess.
I'd only get one chance at this.
Detective. This is a happy coincidence.
Really?
I was just thinking about you, and that doesn't happen often.
Actually, Chief, I was thinking about you too. I've been looking for you, in fact.
Well, you found me. What's on your mind?
I don't want to be too direct about it, but
You wiped out half the court on the orders of Lou Graham.
That was quick. It was only days ago we had this discussion.
I'm a fast worker, and your plot was easy to dig into.
Really? This might finally be the day, Detective, where your utility is outstripped by the magnitude of my vexation. Right now, though, I have a use for you. Oh, but first, you will break that recorder.
damn it.
I guess I'll break that recorder.
Those things make a little whirring sound if you pay close attention. There's something I want you to do before I throw you on the trash heap, and you will not leave.
I will not leave.
Good. See that box? The Anarchs thought it was an arms shipment, a thaumaturgical weapon, and I know they're right. But curiosity kills the prince who opens a box without checking what's inside. You're good with the inanimate, with provenance, with ferreting out their purpose. So, you will study it and tell me whether the box is safe to open. Won't you?
Yeppers.
I will.
Well, hello there, Box. Having a good night?
Detective, what would you have from me?
I just wanted to get to know you a little. Oh, and for the record, only you and I can hear this little chat, so no need to keep your voice down. They say you're a super weapon, that right?
No, I am a box.
Okay, I get that, but the thing inside you.
You can sense it, can you not? It reeks of suppressed energy and the potential for a great deal of destruction. In fact, it makes you shiver.
Neato. Where are you from?
There is a stench of bleach and gore around me. A slaughterhouse, perhaps. Or a medical facility.
Huh. You an experiment? Like a Frankenstein's monster sort of deal?
I am not. However, I contain one.
Well, that is interesting. Where are you from originally?
It is hard to say. From my manufacture and the stretching around my edges, I look like I may be a shipping container. There is a very faint scent of brine and oil. A ship's hold would not be unlikely. That suggests I am cargo and arrived by sea some time ago.
Well then, welcome to Seattle. So you've got a dangerous monster inside you?
That is accurate.
Can I speak to them?
They slumber, Detective.
Can you wake them up?
No, Detective. Only blood can wake them.
Oh boy.
What is it, Detective? You found something?
I'm still trying to figure it out.
But is it safe to open? You must tell me!
Yeah, I must tell you. I know. Give me a minute. I need to go deeper. Hey, monster. I know you're asleep, and I know I'm making up your side of this chit-chat. But would you just let old Fabian know a bit more about you?
I dream.
Do you now?
Interesting. Are you Dracula?
What would happen if I open this box?
Nothing. I am in torpor. I am incapable of movement.
Safe, you might say then. Good to know. Who are you?
A powerful kindred in torpor against my will. An elder of my kind.
A sleeping giant for sure. I can feel it. Smoldering embers. Given a little fuel, you'll be a raging fire. I can sense a whiff of blood sorcery, I think. What gives?
I am bound with powerful, thaumaturgical rituals.
Why?
I cannot tell. They are beyond your understanding.
Yeah, I never was good at sorcery. Are you Count Dracula? And would you be shocked to know they wrote a book about you?
Count Dracula is a myth.
Oh. Well, then I know. You're Louis. Or maybe what's her name? The girl with the, cat suit?
I am very real, Fabian.
You are, aren't you?
Wait, what?
Scarily
Louis
real.
and the girl with the cat suit. Who's Louis? And who's the girl with the cat suit? That's clearly like references to something, but I don't recognize it.
What would happen if I woke you up?
I am in torpor, Fabian. You would need to wake me with blood. But then I must have sustenance. I must drink. And deeply. I would be the beast incarnate. And none here would survive my hunger or my rage.
I get that.
Hurry it up, Fabian.
Hurrying, boss. Nearly there.
You realize Campbell's gonna off me no matter what happens here.
I know nothing of this, Campbell.
Sorry, that was rhetorical. After all, I am imagining this whole thing. It's funny the voice I gave you, really. Anyway, yes, Fabian. I know Campbell's going to take me apart for scrap.
See what I mean? Casually schizophrenic.
Just to check. If I wake you up, you go off like a claymore mine, and none of us in this room will survive, right?
None of you will survive. I am beyond any power in Seattle.
Definitely a weapons shipment.
I've cracked the case, Chief.
Is it safe to open? You will tell me!
Yeah, it's safe to open. You'll want to take a look at this.
Then
Wait,
open it!
So he says it's safe to open. Oh, wait. He's being compelled, right? And he says it's safe to open. Yes, it is safe to open. So that can't be a lie. Right? Why is the texture on this so fucking shitty?
Your wish is my command.
What? Who is is this? Explain. Did you learn anything?
I did, Prince Campbell. There's something you should know.
Wait, what is that? Why am I holding a cross? What was that for? This is for Gideon? I vaguely remember it being a thing that he has the cross on him, but I don't remember why. Oh, right, because I think he got it from the church. Anyway. So, to clarify, this is the main character in the coffin. This is the Nomad. This is our protagonist. And this is how Fabian got in her head. Yeah, that's fire. That's fire.
This is for Gideon. And for me.
Oh, right. I wake her with my blood. Yeah. This whole thing is that you have to wake them.
For the Grey Wardens!
And then... Why didn't he do the command? Ooh. Flashbang. Kind of achievement called What's in the Box. Hey, welcome Raiders. Hold on, wait, sorry. Okay. Hi, thanks for the raid. Sorry, just major story things happening, so I was a little distracted. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate you coming in.
Yes?
Pantaloons is my name. Not my name. I'm Pam, but I'm Pantaloons. I play RPGs and story-based games. Right now we're playing the sequel to... Well, we're playing the newest Vampire the Masquerade game. Let's call it that. And we're actually at like the end of the game, and so if you're not looking for spoilers for this game, look the fuck away now. Thanks for the follow. Puppy love. Welcome in. Thanks for this.
Yes?
Stags ahoy. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream. LA Noir. I remember watching my brother play that game.
Yes?
Bamzilla Guru. Thanks for the follow. Is your character a pair of pants with bloody crotch? Yes, exactly. Normally, so the pants thing is, I always use the same like pants with the face on it, and then depending on the game I'm playing, I change what it looks like. In fact, I can show you. So like, so this is they've got like fangs and then blood on their mouth because it's vampire, right? I played Final Fantasy X and I used this. Titus, right? Or not Titus, this is that dude. I don't remember it. Waka. Final Fantasy VII. Cloud. Okay. Zack. Claire Obscure Expedition 33. I gave him pants French hat. When I played Baldur's Gate 3 as a bard, I used this. Baldur's Gate 3 as a wizard. Dark Urge. Etc. Christmas, which I guess is, coming up. I might do like a turkey one for Thanksgiving. Oh, Mass Effect. Anyway. the baseline is the pants with the face, and then I try to like change it up to whatever. I had one for my birthday too. I was playing Final Fantasy X during my birthday, so I had the blitz ball there, but with the party hat. Anyway. Yeah, pants. Get it? Pantaloons, pantaloons. Alright, let's continue here. This is good stuff. This is good stuff. This is good stuff.
I'm sorry. I have no suspect in the rebar killings. The case is shelved. There's nothing else to do. No clues to follow.
Stop repeating yourself, Fabian. You failed. You couldn't solve it. The one thing I asked you to do.
What are you going to do now?
Somewhere there are answers. Beyond your means. I'm going to find them.
I can try to find his body.
I like this music.
What would I do with his bones? And where would you look?
I promised him I'd take care of you.
You promised me you'd find out what happened. So much for your promises.
There's still a chance. Maybe he escaped.
If he still existed, he would find me. He would come to me.
I guess I should say goodbye. I have work to do.
I am leaving the city.
You'll be back.
Oh yes. Someday I will come back to Seattle.
Goodbye, Sophia.
Goodbye, Fabian. I wish you were as good a detective as you think you are.
Hey, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Like I said, this is the end of Vampire Masquerade Bloodlines 2, so just throwing that out there. Spoiler territory, big time. Thanks for the raid, appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream.
Fabian? Is that you?
Didn't I say you'd make it through?
You did. It is good to see you. Finally. I was burning.
That's what happens to those who fly too close to the sun. Escaping the Sabbat by running into sunlight. It's a heck of an addition to the tales of the Nomad, right? Okay. Which is more than I can say for some. Guess we solved most of our cases, didn't we?
You were right about Lou. You were right about Campbell.
You were coveted by the one who marked you. And we know how I got into your noggin.
The mark was made as a door for Gideon. It opened for you instead.
Guess it was labeled special. Malkavians only. No soliciting. I can't get over the feeling I've been strung along too. Campbell and Lou faked those killings back a century. No doubt there. But who killed Dale and that vampire wannabe? Who was the rebar killer in this century?
Do you have a theory?
That's what I'm like, that's what I want to know. Who was it? I guess maybe Sophia?
Sophia. A way to lead me to Campbell. Poetic justice in the medium of iron and concrete. Bit of help from Benny and Isabella, props, lights, and a few disposable bodies. I can see that. I guess I did right by my sire in the end. Even if he turned into some sort of fruit basket. I mean, folks of my blood are all fruit baskets, but he took it to a literal level. Or do I mean symbolic? Glad you didn't eat him either way. I feel bad for Sophia. Back then, she was a sweet thing. Nutty as a peanut butter cup, but I'm not one to judge on that. I can see why she and Gideon got on.
She had choices. Vengeance, perhaps. But it did not need to go this far. She tried to use the Black Hand, and it has hollowed her out entire.
We've all got choices, Nomad. Anyway, I wanted to ask, was I...
Were you what?
Was I crazy, you think? Was any of this real? Building my little mazes of words and pictures, running around playing detective, all fangs and feed lines.
Malkavians are always called mad. But if your madness is as you describe, it offers a dream you're glad to dream. And that is only enviable.
You're right. Guess it doesn't matter if this has been a dream or not. I have enjoyed it all. Pardon my rambling. I know it really ain't the time for it. But with Sophia and her master plan...
Sophia, the tower, the sun. Where are we? The sun! For the first time in centuries, Wait. Did we survive?
Oh, you made it through, Nomad. I said you would. You survived as much as a vampire can survive. Still unalive, but not non-alive. Semantics. I'll miss debating those. See, I'm tired. Fire. Been working extra hard. Putting up a parasol against the sun. Reckon I've got some wings to grab and... well, I'm gonna start with 40 and change. It's time to say goodbye.
Aw, Fabian.
Why do I survive when you do not?
You made it to the dark, but you're in torpor, Fire. Burned to a crisp. Took a lot of me to keep you moving, and there wasn't much of me to start with. The Fabian gas tank, once half full, is empty now. But if you mean why did I do it? Because I like your style, you old fossil. It's way too early to end your story. Seattle deserves better than what our poor lovesick science gal is gonna let loose.
Is there no way to save you?
No, but that's okay. I've already cheated the Reaper twice. Third time pays for all. And it's been a good, long ride.
Is there anything you would have me do for you?
Well, I'll need someone to feed Joey.
You have a pet?
Don't worry about it. I'm sure he'll be fine. Just save my city, Nomad. Whatever else happens.
I do not want to say it, Fabian.
Well, it's okay to feel like that. And what's happening to me is okay too. Sometimes, it's just the way it goes.
Goodbye, Fabian.
Huh. Hey, Fire. New case. What happens next?
Any theories, Detective?
Oh, I do have a notion.
Fabian?
Aw, goodbye, Fabian. That's cool that you get to like see him off a little bit. Also, it just occurred to me that that place is a field of sunflowers. Sun. Vampires can't go in the sun. Irony. Oh, that's where we were crawling towards. We were crawling towards a gutter. Hello. Welcome in. We're at the end of the game, so like big spoiler territory, by the way. I should probably put that in my like title or something. There we go. Okay, I also really need to use the bathroom. But that was interesting. We gotta. There's a lot to digest there. But I'm gonna take a quick pause. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Oh wait, hold on. I'm not back. Hold on. Okay. You just found out the game has been released. You bought it on March 29th of 2019? That's actually kind of crazy that they would have pre-orders that early. Aside from playing it, I want to make... Oh. Oh, okay. I thought you were referencing like, oh, it doesn't matter how many spoilers, I'll still play or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, all right. So I guess when I was crawling away, I went into the gutter. Oh, I'm like weak too. Like I'm walking slowly. I can't sprint. Oh, I can. Okay, I guess I can move fast. I don't have my powers. These sewers are well maintained. You think so? Oh, it's probably because there's vampires that live down here. What the fuck? Oh, is this the church basement, maybe?
in creation.
What the fuck? What the fuck, dude? Wait, so like... This is crazy. Yeah, I don't even know, like, where do I even go at this point? Look at this. The streets in Carnadine. This for Fabian to remain is no more. He would sacrifice himself to save the Nomad and give them a chance to defeat Seattle. See, this is the kind. This is like that shit in Arkham Knight, man. It's like, what do you mean? He sacrificed himself to. Somehow he had. They need to like explain further this like mechanic almost of like persona being in somebody else's body and like what that actually means. It's not clear. It's all very vague. Major collections. Fabian realized that he had opened the chest containing the Nomad where they lay in torpor, and that as a result, the Ravenous Elder consumed Fabian's essence in an unwitting act of diablerie. Oh, right, it's diablerie. Okay. Still, though. I guess diablerie is also, like, not... It's, like, this thing that's, like, don't do that, and so it's not very well understood. Something else is changing to show the Nomad, a famous character, back when he was more than a whisper of a voice in their blood. Detective work combined with some humanity and misguided compassion show that he led quite an interesting existence. It is not clear how Fabian came to meet with the Nomad in that warehouse, and at the same time, the circumstances of Campbell's destruction are now understood. Fire drained Fabian of his blood and destroyed the prince. Silence that responds when the Nomad listens for Fabian is all that remains of the detective's last case. I guess the dogs are safe. Are we going back to the tower? Yeah, we're going back to the tower. So I guess there's gonna be another giant fire in Seattle, because how do we clean that? How do we cover this up? Just bricks randomly. Whoa. Free yourself from Sophia's mark. Okay. Just a casual elevator ride. Decapitation, fire, I guess in general. Like the sun will burn them, but I guess if you also light them on fire, that'll kill them. Yeah. I'm honestly kind of bummed about what happened with what's her name? Sonya? Not Sonya. Sonya was completely wrong. Ryung. Not Sophia. Ryung. That's pretty lame. That was a shitty way to go out. But again, it's like, couldn't she have figured out some elaborate way to do that to Lou directly and like leave everybody else out of it? Like, what the fuck is... It's just so convoluted. Especially now that her... Because it's not like she's gonna get what she wants, right? Like, now she just wants revenge. So why fuck with us? Who is Sonya? I don't know why I wanted to call her Sonya.
Masquerade will hold us back no longer. Masquerade will hold us back no longer.
Cain, give me strength.
I will ascend and be forever young.
Forever young. I wanna be forever. That phrase is like... Now, supposedly, if I have... Supposedly, if I do Arms of Ahriman... Why not?
Cain brings the snow to hide our tracks.
Darkness in my veins.
Alright, sounds good. Adios. Thanks for hanging out. Blood Omen and Blood Rain? What?
Nothing is here.
Oh, I see. So if you're in Oblivion and you do Arms of Ahriman on somebody, when Oblivion ends, they're just stuck there. They're just gone. They disappear.
Ready yourselves!
That's awesome. Oh, water. Oh.
Not when we're so close.
One of us has fallen. What's that?
We will try. For me.
The Windows logo. It's like exactly the Windows logo.
company after all.
Shit.
Seattle will be cleansed.
What the hell?
They're close. We shall not.
Let me behold you.
No, not him. Son of a bitch. Yo, what's going on? The controls are fucking up on me right now. Oh, hell no. Okay. I fucking hate the unbirthed man. I've literally been lowering the difficulty of the game when they show up. I first person platforming like that. I just don't. Like, they could have just made it a little bit lower so that you can just grab it with a regular double jump. There's really no need at this point for goofy shit like that. Aha. Alrighty, sounds good. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Get some rest. Take care. Alright. fuck. God damn it, dude. Come on, you idiot. Fucking feed. I pressed F like 18 times.
Join me.
Feed.
Finer sacrifice.
Twice. Just fucking do the thing I tell you to do. Ugh. Can I just lower the difficulty? Because this is fucking bullshit. I got no blood. And it pisses me off that enemies get to be invisible and I don't, even though I'm the nomad. I'm supposed to be super strong. Whew. Hey, pants. God damn, dude. Alright. I survived, but I have like no elixirs left except for that last the I used to have full blood though.
We are about to close the case.
Rooftop confrontation? Yeah. The fuck? Whoa. First game ended on the roof too. But not in a pool of blood on the roof. This is crazy. Alright. This fight might kick my ass, but we're gonna give it a shot.
Sophia!
Fire! My love! You arrived in time! Crude, isn't it? But by sickle or sight, Cain cares not. Have you come to change your mind?
It's giving The Ring. It's giving what's fucking the shit from Dragon Age. Okay. I remember the mother of the werewolves or some bullshit like that. I don't remember in Origins. Indoctrination?
This is about your loss and your obsession. This is nothing to do with Cain.
Cain marked you long ago, Nomad. All those centuries running like a frightened rabbit. the Vizier, exiled from the Sultan's palace. You bear our mark, and through it, I will make you a true sword in Cain's hand. A true and proud kindred, not a skulker in shadows. The city bleeds. Jezebel sits watching at the window. Soon, she will fall, and you and I will be the hounds to lick those old bones clean.
There is no creature more foul or wretched than a vampire of the Sabbat. I have no love for Lou Graham. I will deal with her. Once I have dealt with you.
Then you are decided. So begins the harvest.
Oh shit. I wanna... Hold on. Is it gonna just take me to the beginning of the fight? Yeah, it is. This feels like confirmation that you definitely can't side with the Sabbat in this game, but I do kind of feel I wish I could like replay some of that last dialogue just to see what the other options yield. I did back up my save files right before this interaction, so I can always reload them. Again, I don't know how a game in 2025 can be released without manual saving unless it's like a Souls-like, you know, where like the whole point is that it's like a survivalist vibe where you kind of have to like, you know, like there's no manual saving in like Jedi Fallen Order and Jedi Survivor because it's Souls-like, it's like the, you know, whatever. But like an RPG, a story game, a game where you make choices, fucking have manual saving. What is this? It's so absurd. Like, it's actually like how I actually want to know. I legitimately want to know from the studio, the devs, how and why did this happen? Anyway, I'm the fuck. Oh shit. Oh no. Ooh, music. I hate these fuckers. Literally the worst part is that you can't feed on them, so like you take all this damage trying to fight. Look at this. I'm dead. this further. I think I want to lower the difficulty. I want to lower the difficulty. I've been streaming for a long time, and I just kind of want to finish the game. And I don't know if I can deal with this fucking fight, dude. Especially with like more minions showing up, forget it. Like, why does that attack not make it so that I can do a finishing blow on those fucking stupid ass... Okay. Power Rangers. Remember the fucking douchebags in the little gray gimp suits? What are they called? No, it's not. You know why? Because Mass Effect is not first person. And you get ranged attacks. I can't deal with the fucking first person thing, man. I don't know how people do it. I really don't. It pisses me off that using the arms of Armon, the thing that like makes them frozen in place, it pisses me off that you can't do a finishing attack on those fucking cunts when you incapacitate them like that. Why are they the exception to that? Why? I hate those fucking stupid fucking Gumby looking ass bitches. it like it does something to me, dude. I hate them. They're way too fucking tanky, and you can't do any fucking the typical thing. Like, the powers don't work on them. You can't feed on them. Fuck off, game. Actually, fuck off with that shit. It's so fucking annoying. Do you know what I'm talking about, though? Power Rangers. The dudes in the gray jumpsuits. Like, imagine if they weren't cannon fodder. Oh my god. And yes, the boss battle being a pool of blood is pretty funny. That's the kind of thing that's very on the nose, that's actually, like, appreciated and, like, funny and interesting and, like, a good take on the whole, you know? Like, it's like, that's actually funny. That's like a wink at the audience, you know? Just being like extra over the top with, like, that's fun, you know? But a MAGA reference? Fuck off. I actually eat shit with that. Alright, we're gonna drop it to casual. I don't fucking, it's pissing me off. I don't want to deal with it. And I just want to kill Lou Graham really badly, so. I can't with the fucking stupid unbirths, man. It's so fucking annoying. We've got I also need to... There's about to be an ad. I need to go grab something. I'll be right back. apply the settings, make this shit easy. This is like a joke. That's fine by me, honestly. I don't care. Nice. I like how my character is physically, like, furious.
Flowers are gone, and soon you too will be gone.
Why am I in stop motion?
I will never leave you. For you, dear fire, are mine. Mine! My love!
What the? The animation got real janky here. Oh, nice.
My love.
No. Is she in my head now? Miss Shane Seattle, your actions have had it.
A night of chaos, of fires, of rioting, hallucinations brought on by chemical fumes. You know the spin. Sure, folks died. They called it Red Christmas. Investigation, executive heads rolled at a gasoline processing plant, and that was it. Business as usual for the people of the city, once they cleaned up all the blood on the snow.
What?
A body fell out of a penthouse window at the glacier just as dawn was breaking. No idea how that happened.
Good.
I definitely wasn't there.
Good.
And nor was the sheriff.
Shout out Tolly.
Seattle should really get our tall buildings up to code, is all I'm saying. Maybe some sort of safety railing. Katsumi stood up, pulled shit together, took the place over. Guess we're in Anarch Town now. We came to an accommodation. Those of us left.
Interesting. Nice. All right.
The sheriff hit the high road. No harm, no foul, but guess a life on the road makes you twitchy. And I don't mind seeing the back of them. See, the Nomad remade our city. And maybe our city needed it. That fucking cane on a crucifix. I hate it when the old folks visit.
Yo. Okay, I will say the first game definitely, like, the ending felt abrupt, but like, that's it. Okay. This is like the end of Mass Effect 3 where you're like, I want to have like a moment where I get to like talk to people involved, but like, no, it's just roll credits. I thought there was gonna be like, I thought there was gonna be a thing where like I can be like, all right guys, so who's gonna be in charge now? And then I can like influence the decision or whatever. Oof. They did a Mass Effect 3. What did I think? I struggle with the combat a lot, but I also just hate first person anything, especially first person melee. So that's just like, that's just a me thing. But it was fun. Like the combat was still fun. It was just sometimes I had to, like I said, like you just saw, sometimes I'm like, it's a lower difficulty for the sake of my sim. Excuse me. Overall, I like the story. I think they do a good job of like making things not. There is like a mystery there, and you're trying to like unravel the, you know, pull on the threads and see what happens. I liked the whole like thing with like Fire and Fabian and like the how you're like discovering, like you're learning more about the situation little by little from both of their perspectives in different time periods, whatever. I will probably play it again. I want to play as male Fire and make some different choices. My understanding is that there's like, because there's multiple, like the main thing with the ending is who takes over as a prince, right? So like in this case we got Katsumi took over as prince, but there's other outcomes. I think Tully is one of them, and like I do want to look into whether it's possible to save what's her name, to save the prince that got burned alive or whatever. I'm glad that Lou died, although I'm mad that I'm not the one that killed her. Personally, to be honest. Yeah, this music is also from the first game. This is the same music that was playing in the bar earlier that you were like, oh, I like this music. Yeah, it's from the first game. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in seeing what the other endings are. Like, okay, yeah, wait, hold on. What about that Anarch chick? I get the feeling that she was supposed to be like a bigger character, but they just didn't finish it. But like, what? That felt like it was supposed to like lead to something, but it just kind of like, I guess maybe she's somebody that maybe you like fight if you don't side with her or something. Yeah, damsel. Nothing came of that. That's what I'm saying. Like, I thought there was gonna be like a thing at the end. Go to confront Lou, or whatever. She shows up because I sided with the Anarchs. You know, like, feels as though like I have a feeling that like this game kind of gives you the like sense that there's a lot of like that your choices matter, but maybe they don't matter nearly as much as we would like. It's like, what did that matter? That conversation. I guess maybe it just like affects who ends up becoming prince at the end. Like in general, the fact that like Katsumi lived and I sided with the Anarchs meant that like made it so that she becomes prince. I don't know. It was really weird. It felt, honestly, that interaction kind of screamed like cameo to me. Like, I wonder if she, like the voice acting was like janky, like fucking weird, and like her accent was all fucked up. And I was like, what? Why does she sound like this? She sounds off. And her design, the character design, looks like that one character from the first game. I thought it was literally her. What the fuck is her name? she's voiced. She in the first game. She's yeah. Okay, yeah, that was Damsel. Okay, that was literally her. I forgot that her name was Damsel. But she's voiced by Courtney Taylor in the first one, but then like somebody different in the second one. So that's, I don't know. I guess they hired somebody to do an impression of her. Voices Jack in Mass Effect. That's the character. But yeah, Damsel. So she's in the first. Yeah, so it was literally her. That's why they gave her that hat or whatever, and the red hair. Yeah. Because the whole thing of like, you get sent on this like wild goose chase and turn like, basically you go to like look for her, and it's designed to be like a way to get you out of the city proper, so that Sophia can then turn around and do the shit she was doing. Yeah, it's like why like. Besides being a cameo, right? Like, besides being like a reference to the first game, what was that? Like, what was her character for? I don't know. Yeah, the ending definitely left a lot. What's that phrase? I'm still in the mirror. I know that was so bad. That was so fucking cringe. Left a lot to be desired. Is that the phrase? But yeah. Honest too. Kind of plowed through it in like a week. I honestly kind of want to just like, play the first one again. I do want to play this one again as a male fire, and then a different clan, obviously. Yeah, it's true. It's funny too because I was thinking it's N7 Day, right? November 7th. It's coming up. Speaking of Mass Effect. I feel like it'd be fun to do something special for that day. Possibly play some multiplayer. Maybe start up an Andromeda run. Something along those lines. I think you're in the lead. I don't know for certain. I know that there's definitely people who have fewer of this. I'm not in the lead. There's somebody who has like 10 or something crazy. I don't remember exactly, but I know for sure that somebody has like an impossibly low number, and then yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Like, guys, what are we doing? Like, okay, yeah, you're gonna overwrite the autosave, but like, I don't even have a manual save. Like, that to me is the worst part of this game. It's not even like, oh, it doesn't, you don't get as many choices, or like the map is kind of small, blah blah blah. It's just like it feels like it's lacking like basic game things. You know? How in the fuck can you possibly make a game in this day and age where you can't do like manual saves? That's such a that's just like a normal like game thing. The thing that games have now. I don't understand how. You know? Somebody pointed out in a review you can't change field of view. True. Why can't you change field of view? You can't change. You don't have a dedicated weapon. Like, that's something that's kind of annoying. But like, that's still not even like just game thing, you know. And when you launch the game, there's like the spot. There's like the logos that show up and like warning, photosensitivity, da da da. On those screens, you have to it's like press enter to continue. You have to press enter. You can't click. Usually it's like either press enter on the keyboard or click. But you can't click. You have to press enter on the keyboard. Why? Fucking why? Just let me click. The map in the game, you on mouse and fucking keyboard, you have to use WASD to move the cursor around on the map. Your mouse doesn't let you move the map around and move the cursor around. You click with the mouse to select a thing, but in order to move the cursor, you have to use the keyboard. The cursor for the map isn't bound to the mouse. Huh? Fucking why? Like, it's just like little weird things like that that really drove me crazy. I'm like, is this a demo? I don't understand how you don't have like the like full spectrum of like just normal game things, game features, like meta stuff. It's like not even the story itself or whatever, but like just things that games have. You know? Can't do manual saves, okay, but then there's like load last checkpoint. It doesn't tell you when the last checkpoint was. You know? Typically a game will be like, your last save was 20 minutes ago. And then if you click the little last checkpoint, you know that's going to be from 20 minutes ago. It doesn't do that here. It just says load from last checkpoint. You have no idea when that is. And sometimes it's a long time ago because it doesn't always save in between interactions. Like, it's just it's just like dumb shit like that was like annoying. Anyway, I'm gonna hit new game. I backed up my save. Yeah, exactly. If you don't want me to manually save, you better save that shit for me repeatedly, and also tell me when the last autosave was, so I know what I'm doing when I click reload last checkpoint, you know? And again, music, like they clearly put in the effort. They're like, okay, the first game had like really good soundtrack. People love the music in that game. It's like iconic. It's like what people remember about that game. It's like the music. Let's make sure we have really good music, and they did, but they only play it like rarely. I'm like, why? Just fucking play it. Why is this game so lacking in music? It's so weird. There's not just one. Look, it seems like it keeps at least one of each chapter, you know? So like it does have a lot of them, but again, it's like, if you're gonna do this, then let me save manually too. Like, what is the big deal? Oh shit, combat achievements will be disabled. I wonder which achievements I may have missed out on from that last fight. Because I changed it to casual. I should have just changed it to easy. It wasn't that bad once I should have just changed it to easy. I forgot about this. I'm tempted to start another playthrough. I'm also tempted to start another Vampire Masquerade 1 playthrough. Oh hell no. No, I was playing on normal. And then I lowered it to casual when I got mad. I was playing on
I would be the beast incarnate, and none here would survive my hunger or my rage.
None of you will survive. I am beyond any power in Seattle.
Queen City, they used to call it. The gateway to Alaska, the city of flowers. That one never took off. The Emerald City in the 80s when they were trying to give it a spit shine. Layers upon layers of history, each trying to mask the ones below. But Queen City is not wrong when you dig under the polish. Blue bloods in castles, peasants in the gutter. Same old story with a pretty flag on top. This town's had a queen for a long, long time. When the weight of a crown gets too heavy, people start sharpening axes. But it takes one hell of a push to set them swinging. You need a firebrand, a revolutionary, a despot, a murderer, or maybe just someone with a real big axe to grind. If I were a betting man, I'd say the heads are just starting to roll. And I am a betting man.
Hey, are you okay? Frank! Frank, there's someone hurt down here! Get someone on that radio! Take it easy. I got you. Don't try to move. Are you hurt?
Hey! Hello, Richie. What the hell happened? You okay? Richie! Shit! Hang on, I'm on my way.
Where? I cannot be found like this.
The sleeper.
I am not strong.
Who the fuck? You're going down, asshole!
Do not.
Jeez.
Fool. More evidence. I must be careful.
I could warn him. Ooh, I wonder if anybody's speedrun this game yet. This might be a good speedrunning candidate because it's not that long. And there's a lot of like side stuff you can skip. I wonder. I wonder. I hate that feeling that you get when you beat a game and you're like, okay, what do I do now? Like right now I started a new run of this. But part of me is like, I want to play the first one. I want to play something different. I was playing Jedi Fallen Order off stream. I picked that up on the hardest difficulty because I hate myself, I guess. Ow.
That's not my voice. Not my mouth it's coming out of either. Well, I know the back of my hand like the back of my hand, and well, that's not my hand.
Who speaks?
So you can hear me. Huh. Well, good evening.
I guess I can just do like a playthrough where I'm just like a prick and chaotic as fuck and just like generally like very much not a fan of Fabian.
Whatever trickery this is, get out now!
If I could, I'm sure I would. But I'm not even certain where I'm in to get out of it.
Do not play the fool.
Yeah.
Explain yourself.
I don't consider myself a fool. That's one thing I can tell you. Others do, but that's their business. My name's Fabian. I am... well, I was a vampire, like yourself.
One thing that I do appreciate is that we never see Fabian's face.
By blood.
That was a
And
nice touch.
And still am a detective.
Fabian is a mystery.
Matter of fact, I just started a new case. Finding my missing body. Tell me, what's the last thing you remember?
I have a voice in my head and marks on my body. I want answers from you.
I take it that means you're as blank a page as me. Fair enough, ask away then. Maybe it'll spark an idea.
How did you get inside my head? Do you truly remember nothing?
My memory's a jigsaw right now, and I'm still working on the edges. I know I was on some sort of investigation, but how it got me here, I don't know. Breaking and entering skulls was never my forte.
As for our situation, how do we get you out of me?
If I were a betting man, which it happens I am, I'd wager this. Finding answers to one of our questions will find us the answers for the others.
Do you recognize this mark, child of Malkav?
I don't think I do. But if poets and philosophers are to be believed, there's one thing I can tell you. When we want something to belong to us, we mark it. I'd say someone has claimed you. From where I sit, I can understand why. There's power in these old bones. Centuries of strength in these veins. Someone covets you. Question is, who?
You say someone covets me. Who dared give me this mark?
Seems to me that only someone deeply wounded could mark you like that. But as for who that is, no idea. I know they're careless to let you out without a leash.
All questions, no answers. Very well. The hunt begins. Let us to it.
If I may, I'd recommend we get somewhere safe. I know a place. If you can get us out to the night air, I'll direct you. Supposing we're still in Seattle.
Seattle. This is America. Very well. I will find a way outside, then you may guide me.
Sounds good. You got a name, by the way?
Many. But for now, you can call me Fire.
All right. Pleased to meet you, Fire. Let's find our way out, shall we? Save the worry about marks and other mischief.
Hey, Jamie, you got the key?
Nah, should be a security guy to meet us.
Well, where is he then?
Hang on, I got his number. Frank Lockstock Security.
This is quite something.
Hurry it up. It's cold as balls out here.
I got it.
No way out there.
I can handle these mortals.
They'd be missed, and that'd mean a full-scale hunt. We must not
I know.
break the masquerade.
Guess we'll have to go in. How's your shoulder?
Yeah, not good, man, not good.
Elevator's as broke as a Monday night streetwalker.
Hey, anyone in there?
Get that door open now!
Oh, and option for mark all as red. A lot of games lack that though, which is odd to me.
Never mind, just
anyway.
go!
God damn it! One quiet shift. Is that too much to ask?
My. That was what they called telekinesis, right?
It took me like an hour to get through the tutorial mission at least. Let's see how quickly I can do it now. Hey, Twister! Oh my god, Twister! Oh no, you missed it. You missed the end of the game. We're now playing again. I just started a second run. Although I don't know what clan I'm gonna pick. I'm thinking Banu Hakim because again, Banu Hakim is not in the first game, right? So I played Lasombra. Now I could play. But I'm also tempted to play Bruja. Or even like Ventru? I don't know. We'll see. Yeah. But yeah, thanks. It was interesting.
Who's in here?
It was generally.
Come on, don't make this night worse.
I give it a general thumbs up, although there's a lot of problems. Some of which are just like basic game things, but also like that ending was real abrupt. Kind of oof. But it was so cool. I liked the it was I don't know. It's like the story was good, but it could have been way better. Kind of deal. It has potential for more. I do wonder if they'll put out like DLC or whatever for this game. I think this game would benefit significantly from like DLC that takes place after the game's events, you know. And that'd be great. Where am I going?
128 to dispatch.
Duh.
Go ahead, 128.
I don't know why I didn't.
Got a
No
noise
getting
disturbance
past.
in a suspected
Think you can distract him somehow?
inside the
You're
abandoned
a mite
apartment block.
conspicuous.
Copy
We
that.
don't want to fight here.
Don't fire. This is a breach.
128 to dispatch.
No getting past. Think you can distract him somehow?
Disturbance in a
You're a mite
suspected
conspicuous.
inside the
We
abandoned
don't want
apartment
to
block.
fight here.
Copy that. Do you require backup?
No, not.
Don't fire. This is a breach.
128 to dispatch.
Go ahead, 128.
No getting past.
Got a
Think you
noise
can distract him somehow? You're a mite conspicuous.
inside the abandoned
We
apartment
don't
block.
want to fight here.
Copy that. Do you require backup?
No, I think we're good.
Copy
There
that,
we
128. All quiet?
Yeah, all quiet, but damn, Carl, why do I always get
Seattle PD, I'm coming over. Nothing. Thank God.
Don't fire. This is a breach.
128 to dispatch.
Go ahead,
No
128.
getting past. Think you can distract him somehow?
No fire. Stop. Tolly will.
128 to dispatch.
Guys, I've definitely played this game before.
Got a noise disturbance.
No
in
getting past.
603.
Think you can distract him somehow?
Apartment block.
You're a mite conspicuous.
Do you require
We
backup?
don't want to fight here.
No, I think we're good.
Copy that, 128. All quiet?
Yeah, all quiet. But damn, Carl.
Hello? Someone there?
All clear.
No paperwork needed.
Hello, Seattle. This is your 2 a.m. weather and traffic update. We're still under a severe storm warning, and it's cold, cold, cold out there. Colder than your favorite team's chances of making it to the playoffs this year. That cold. Now, let's make a note of these important reminders, because
I don't like this.
Jehoshaphat H. Christ, you are something else.
Something strange going on.
You get the report?
Yeah, looking for a security guy.
Watch your step. This floor's no good.
Hear something?
If you don't mind me asking, how old are you?
Older than your country by 150 years.
Oh. Huh. Right.
Now be quiet.
Smile for the camera, sweetheart. This one goes out to all the fans of Slaughtered.
It's a ghoul, in case you didn't notice. Gonna bring the PD down on her next. Busy night. Cops, ghouls, detectives, mysterious flying strangers. All we need now is a full-on musical number. Some vampire lets immortals sip a little blood and they think the rules don't apply to them anymore. Goddamn junkies. More ghouls. This could set off a full masquerade breach.
The hell?
Gammies. The city would be better off without them.
Do I still get to celebrate?
Someone else is in here. I can smell it. Then we kill them too. Chill the fuck out. No. Oh shit. I heard something.
Ah, fuck! Shit! Help! Doing nothing.
Cops will be through here, starting to fill out paperwork. Let's make ourselves scarce. They'll just put it down to Seattle being Seattle.
to Seattle. Come on, the haven's not far.
What year is this?
The year 2024. When did you...
I have been asleep for 100 years.
Oh. Now there's a thing. Well then, welcome to the 21st century.
Nice. Yeah, it straight up took me like over an hour to get through the intro the first.
Hey there.
You are still here.
Till we've worked our caseload, seems we're stuck together. Welcome back from the land of Nod. You and I can't ever really leave it, can we?
Oh, so you persist. That is disappointing.
You're no apple and I'm no worm. Let's take a minute while you're still gathering strength. Get to know each other. Maybe check our compass before we set sail. While we slumbered, I puzzled. And I realized I know you. Or I know who you are. You're the one they call the Nomad.
Hey, what's up? I'm afraid you missed the ending. I did beat the game already. This is the second playthrough.
How do you know that?
Detective, remember? That name's been buzzing around my brain and I only just trapped it. Another mystery. Where I got the idea. I didn't expect you in Seattle, not at all. And don't let me know how I made the leap. Once folks hear the Nomad's in town, and they will, they're going to assume a lot. There are stories. Some have you as a destroyer, others an omen of doom. But, what would you say?
I am a warrior.
Well, your reputation holds up. My own philosophy is, when they throw a punch, be somewhere else. Preferably a different city. But while we're killing time, did you have a favorite time killing?
"300 years ago, I had a ship and a crew. We wrought such beautiful horrors. Merchant ships, naval vessels, and others. We did not discriminate. We would board, stain white sails red, turn entrails to rigging.
No shit.
How free we were then.
Damn.
I believe you.
Love. Vampire
And yet there's
pirate?
more
Let's
to
go.
the story.
Vampire?
You mentioned others.
I have said all I desire to say about myself. Tell me of you now.
All right, ask away. I warn you, I've had
You
100
doing
years in
Tremere?
this city, but my memories are Swiss cheese.
That was my first playthrough of the first Masquerade Bloodlines game was Tremere. I haven't decided. I think I'm gonna pick Banu Hakim for this one, but I kind of want to play Bruja as well. I'm not sure yet. I will be right back though. I gotta take a break, and we're about to get an ad. BRB.
When we first spoke, you had little recent memory. Do you remember anything more?
One thing. Alcohol. On the air, on the floor, in glasses and bottles. After that, I'll walk in the dark.
I have been in Torpor for decades. What can you tell me about Kindred in modern times?
I can only speak to what I know, and I only know Seattle.
Tell me about the masquerade. How does it work in this time?
Same as it was 100 years ago, and 100 years before that. We gotta blend in with John Q. Public, and John Q. isn't meant to know that vampires are real. Let me be clear. Seattle's court is serious about the masquerade. You attract mortal attention, they'll put you down like a horse with a broken leg.
As it should be. How may our kind be slain? Are there new threats?
That you've got to worry about? Well, don't book any sunshine getaways. Don't light up a cigarette wearing a gasoline overcoat. Don't lose your head. Figuratively is bad, literally is the end times. But I'm sure you know all this. Stake through the heart is still a ticket to being paralyzed. No fun at all, but at least you get to watch what happens next. Oh, guns. Guns are now a sight worse than you ever knew. Bigger, louder, smarter, but also, in a way, much stupider.
I see. Will guns be a common threat?
In America? Yeah.
I love that joke. It's a dumb joke, but it's like, yeah. He's like, so are there guns here? Fucking yeah, bro. There's too many.
Is there anything else I should know? Any other new dangers in the current time?
Ooh, yes. Mortals all have cameras now. In the telephones they carry, and they're always filming everything around them. Streaming, they call it. Sending it to the cloud. Online. For everyone to see forever.
Lines? A camera inside a... what? The cloud? Is any of this important?
I've got theories about these clouds, but just know, if mortals are around, blend in or we all die.
Tell me of the Kindred Society here. How have we organized in Seattle?
Oh, same as you'd have known anywhere else way back when. The Camarilla are the hotshots. Seattle's still got a court, and it's still led by a prince. They make sure we maintain the masquerade.
Same as it was then.
Yeah, but everything changes the more it stays the same.
Yeah, that's true. They should have had a person, like, actually take out their phone when you break the masquerade. But...
What do mortals know of us? Have they learned anything over the last 100 years?
No, the babes are still asleep for the most part.
Good. Do they still think we cower before garlic, crucifixes, and holy water?
Oh, they think a lot more than that now. Young adult literature has revolutionized our image.
It can be no worse than Stoker.
That depends on your perspective. Some of the old guard really don't like the idea of the glitterati. But times change.
I would know more about you. Who was your sire?
The one who chowed down on me 100 years back? Gideon, his name was. He was a peach. I liked him. Where is he now? I don't know. My best guess is he's gone to ground or dust.
Tell me about your haven.
Oh, this place is not mine. Owned by a fella by the name of Dale. But it's empty now, I know. Oh, I don't know how I know it. I can't say he was a friend, but I've always found charm in clutter. Provokes a soul to build castles out of thoughts. And a castle is a solid place to stand.
I could not have imagined the world outside. This is chaos.
You get used to it.
I will have no choice. What is this about alcohol? Your memory seems drenched in it.
Well, I'd say I was in a bar. If you feel properly woken, maybe we could try to find it.
I am awake, but there is something wrong. My blood is sluggish. I should be strong by now, even after torpor, and I am not.
Reckon that mark has brought you down a peg?
Speculation accomplishes nothing.
True, but let's just take another second. You know my blood is Malkavian. You know they call us lunatics, madmen, or prophets. But where do you draw a bloodline?
Hmm. I just want to know, is it possible for there's 6 endings? Okay. A City Unchained is oh, okay. So I do want to. Okay, I see. I want fire to be Prince. And I just saw like what the conditions are for how to do that. Okay. I think I'll go with Banu Hakim because I can't be Banu Hakim in the first game.
That'd explain it. Banu Hakim. Some still call you assassins, but Nico's quick to educate the foolish.
Oh, nice.
Natty. And no one in this city will blink twice at you. While you were getting dolled up, I rooted out a memory. Realized why I brought us to Dale's place. I was here, I think. Not long before whatever happened. If we're gonna solve our cases, we could track back my footsteps. See if we can find that bar. A gramophone, sort of, but much more acceptable sound quality up until the early 90s. My buddy Dale had body image problems. That's how he put it. Computers. Mostly, they're like a very fast telegraph system staffed by idiots. My advice is to leave well alone.
The jukebox is, you get it if you bought, like, the DLC, the Santa Monica, I think, DLC.
I have no idea what Dale was studying, if that's what he was doing.
So, if you didn't notice it, it might be because it's not in your game.
Like a fairground Nickelodeon, although it does cost more than a nickel and it doesn't make you smile. Dale was into mixing up thin blood alchemicals. Dangerous trade.
Oh, we're...
I won't say my body's fragrant, but I reckon your keen senses could get a sniff of it.
Bed of night is here. If you somehow stumble in here, Agatha.
Remember, even in Seattle, people will notice if you do something, you know, weird. Like leaping a building in a single bound. Keep it on the down low. We have a masquerade to protect.
Snow makes it all feel darker at night.
That's a symbol left by Guess it's territory marking. The Anarchs want Seattle for themselves.
Look what took the bait.
If it ain't Benny Muldoon.
Better start wriggling, little fish. It's about to get real dry.
Sheriff, Bruja, my boss. Careful.
Is that so? Because I think you are out of your depth.
Motherfucker. You really ain't no thin blood, are you?
Thin blood? Of weak heritage, a latter generation. They are common here?
The hell kind of rock you been hiding under? Yeah, they're common. Like fleas on a street cat.
Benny. Such a way with words.
I am old, Sheriff, and of far stronger blood than your generation. Do not mistake me for your prey.
Well, you do like to wave your dick around, don't you? Lucky for you, I got places to be.
Will you tell your prince we spoke?
Fuck the Camarilla. Fuck the prince.
Did he lose his last marble?
Right now, I got thin blood spines to rip out. So I'll tell you what. You have one night, to sort your business and get the fuck out of Seattle. After that, it's open season.
Understood.
Good. For my sake, I hope you stay. I'll run out of thin blood soon enough. Don't want to be bored.
He's given us a night. Let's use it and get back on my trail.
You said he was your superior?
He's chief kicker-in of heads for the court, but he also keeps a foot in at the SPD. Between us, we keep a lid on any breaches of the masquerade. Good job with Benny back there, by the way. Matching his macho. You show him your underbelly, he'll cut it out. I knew Benny hated the Thin Bloods. Don't really know why. That looks like the mark on your head. Now that is strange. Written using your blood. Just as a thought, I'd suggest you keep my presence on the down low. Take it from me. You lose a parcel of respect if you talk out loud to the voices in your head. Guess your blood wants to stay friends with you.
Anarch's up ahead. We're being bold tonight. You need to feed. That's no marks. Fascinating.
Fetch this, do that.
Yeah, shit.
I heard something. This better not bite.
Ah, fuck!
Maybe I can convince them.
I need another fix.
Another mystic mark.
Let's show him what the Anarch can do.
We're gonna find you!
Jesus Christ! Here! Eat shit!
That's the hole in the wall. Anarch place. Katsumi's folk hang there. You might meet her.
Get ready, or get fucked.
Holy! Damn it! Over here! Anarch!
Fuck this!
this town. Oh, sorry. I got a bit carried away.
Alright, let me take care of this and then we'll call it for the night.
Katsumi, then.
Katsumi? She's weak, man. Fuck her.
I don't think I like you talking about her like that.
But you want to join her so bad? Wait for change? You're my guest. Might as well wait for Santa Claus. But I'm talking action. Real action. And the fact you're both still here tells me you feel the same.
I don't know how I feel. Katsumi.
Oh, shit. Ass is in gear, now! Let's do this shit!
Come on.
Fuck you!
Something spooked the more sensible anarchs. We usually find a few here in the hole. Anyhow, I talked to someone the other night, right here. I'm sure of it. No clue who it was, but they set me on a trail. Here we are. I tell you something. Through your nose, I appreciate my aroma. Just a little bit more. Leather, old filing cabinets, and a soup zone of homicide. I should fill you in on the local color. Anarchs and Thin Bloods we talked about. You can lump them in a batch mostly. Then there's the court, but you know how the Camarilla works. Princes and primogens and all the usual titles. Other than that, we've a passel of ghouls, hangers-on, rumors of werewolves in Schmidt's Park. Go figure.
Look. Need to find a better spot.
Now. If I had hackles, they'd have just raised up on my hat. There's something. Something's here, Fire. Like a brace of knives looking to sever a spine.
What do you mean?
I don't rightly know.
Hello. It's pretty good overall. I'm on my second playthrough. I just started. Just beat it tonight. Probably gonna end stream after this, actually. I played it twice. Played once as Ventrue and once as... Sorry, no. God, no. I played it once as Tremere and once as Octavian. Yeah. This game is definitely... It's good overall. I wouldn't, you know... It's not as, like... decision intensive or whatever as the first one, but I'm okay with that.
Oh no.
The story's good though.
That is not good. You saw that, huh? I guess we should talk about what happened.
I do not know what to say, save that you brought it on yourself. Somehow, and for some reason, you provoked me here in Torpor.
Seems like you're blaming me more than I'm blaming you. If anything, I should forgive you. And I forgive you. That's just what Torpor does. You went into the box, but the beast came out and drained dry the first thing it saw. But hey, we solved the case of my missing body. And of how I got in your head. Diablerie, right?
The complete draining of one kindred by another so that the Vitae's power is consumed, yes. But this, what has happened here? This is not normal. A transfer of power, of strength, that is expected. But of consciousness, never. How can you still be here?
Well, here I am. Any theories?
Perhaps you are more powerful, Fabian, than you or I recognized.
That's flattering, but no. I'm nothing special. Not in that way, anyway. In any event, means we've got a new case. Why am I still here, despite all the odds?
And who captured me and brought me here? What was intended for me?
Well, the city has the answers. I think it's time you got permission to...
Hold on, I'm gonna reload.
There's something. Something's here, Fire. Like a brace of knives looking to sever a spine.
What do you mean?
I don't rightly know. Oh no. That is not good. Fire, that's me. What the heck happened?
guess we should talk about what happened.
I do not know what to say, save that you brought it on yourself. Somehow, and for some reason, you provoked me here in Torpor.
Seems like you're blaming me more than I'm blaming you. If anything, I should forgive you. And I forgive you. That's just what Torpor does. You went into the box, but hey, we solved the case of my mistake.
The complete draining of one... A transfer of...
Well, here...
This is your doing. Your plan.
Well, that's mighty flattering. But if I was the schemer, I'd have left myself a significant clue or two. I just couldn't resist it. In any event, means we've got a new case. Why am I still here despite all the odds?
And who captured me and brought me here? What was intended for me?
Well, the city has the answers. I think it's time you got permission to walk the streets.
Indeed. From the prince of this city.
Prince Campbell, yeah. Yeah, but... I don't know, there's something... I can't say why, but... Not him. Not right now. I'm sorry, I've lost something here. I just know it's a bad idea to go to him straight.
That does not help me. I must go to the prince or be destroyed. This is not my domain.
Believe me, I know, but... Oh, Lou Graham.
Who?
Seattle's previous prince. Sort of. She stepped into the shadows decades back, abdicated. Let Campbell take over the reins. Weird situation, I know, but her shadow's as long as the night. Get in good with her and it'll keep you safe from intrigue. At least for a time.
An abdicated prince. That is most unusual. Can you lead me to her?
The Glacier Hotel. Swanky place, seen better days. It's got a big sign out the front you can't miss from the street. A few blocks north of Dale's Den, where we woke up tonight. I imagine you have questions. Other than, Fabian, why did you try to open the box? I have no answer for that. A new case. Why were you so stupid, Fabian? Sheer curiosity? Off in the end for both cats and cops, right? At least I made it through. Sort of.
Okay. I think I'm gonna call it here. Going to Glacier Hotel is like a whole other thing. I think we're gonna call it here. We've been at it for a while. But yeah, we finally beat the game. Kind of wild. I liked it. This next playthrough will definitely end in becoming friends. That's my goal. Yeah, they actually follows bands of girls, steps, the whole thing. Puppy love. Thank you for the raid, Dominic. Trying to find somebody to raid. Let's see if we can raid somebody who's playing this game. Alright, we're gonna rate this person's skinned teen. I don't know anything about them. Alright, cool. Let's read this person. Eddie Mac. They are at the end of the game. Actually, hold on. Eliminate. Maybe they're not at the end, but still. And they are also frustrated with the combat. Fair enough. Alright, let's say him. Alright, peace out, y'all.